Don't hang up yet. I'm not done. I'm an expert. I'm the one. The one who was right all along. Better to be laughed at than wrong. I'm an expert in my field. UFology, yes, it's all real. Ancient aliens, it's all true. I'm an expert just like you, and like you, I'm a genius before your time. Disbelieving, that's the real crime. Pretty soon they'll discover me in the super sargasso sea. I try to call you every day. What can I... Okay, I kind of messed up the... Hang on, let me just touch that one. First in both streams. My goodness. Hi Ezreal, hi Hopeplace, ta ta ta. Okay, let's do some... It's not true. I'm an expert just like you, and like you, I'm a genius. You know what I'm so happy for? It is winter now, or sorry, it's autumn. I totally just misspoke there. But like, now I get to wear my blankets again. I love wearing my blankets because it's too hot during the summer to like, yeah, so it's really neat to be wearing my blankets again. I love my blankets. I love my blankets.
I try to call you every day. What can I say when the truth comes out? I've been working on a unified theory. If I make it through tonight, everybody's gonna hear me out. I'm the right one.
I'm the only one on your AM radio, on your AM radio. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. The teacher leans in beside Ella. Her mouth hovers adjacent to Ella's ear. She remarks with Twa walking sign. Why did Twa pick the walking sign? Give us the Twa because it's a column. Let me show you. So, oh wait, I'm so sorry. This entire time I was not crediting the Google, let me even, here we go. So, wait, can you just tell me if you're on, or actually, why I can just do it for both. If I go to Sakhalin, so if I drop my little yellow man, let's go to Yuzno Sakhalins, or actually, let's go to Korsakov. If I drop the little yellow man anywhere in Korsakov, I should be able to easily find a walking sign. Let's see. Well, this is a bridge, so I'm looking for an intersection where people cross. You silly goober. Look, it's me! It's me! Oh wait, you can't see on the phone version. It's me! It's me! It's my greatest hyperfixation, basically. And like that is the symbol that represents the pedestrian symbol is what I associate most dearly with Sakhalin, so yeah. Okay. Bum bum bum. That's my eye game. We be walking. We be walking. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Happy fun. For you to know the awful truth.
The truth about me and the truth about you, 'cause you're a brand new species. Big cat, space Nazis, Robert Stack, god damn it, gonna snap, Leonard Nimoy, call me back. I try to call you every day, I'm rehearsing what to say when the truth comes out. I've been working on a unified theory, if I make it through tonight, everybody's gonna hear me out, 'cause I'm the right one. On my touch tone telephone, I'm the only one. On your AM radio, I'm crying now.
Sorry. Let me play. Where is Shimizu Simulation? There it is. Twa be walking, Twa's walking. We are Twa's pupils. We be walking. My pupils. I'm forming a cult. I'm actually forming a cult. I've always wanted to write a philosophy book about morality. So like if I do, then like I could actually like gather like people and like share an ideology and like be like, I'm an expert. I'm the one. Sorry, I just really like this. You think a lot of me when I think about you, cause you're the only person in the world who understands. Cause you're the only person in the world who is the blood. Okay, let's read the scene. So, Ella's eyes open with a force matched by a jolt in place. Her back lifts up from the mattress and bursts in motion. She hyperventilates, grasping at her chest, looking at each side, and patting her bed. Her hands slide along the bed sheets until meeting a new surface, her phone. She scrambles to pick it up while sobbing profusely, then attempts to type in her passcode, shaking far too much to accurately press the buttons. Upon unlocking it, she clicks the contact application along its screen. Then a list of names appear, only to accidentally click on Dad in her attempt to scroll. Her phone rings. She presses the red button along the bottom half of the screen to hang up as she continues to cry. She attempts to scroll through the list of it as her thumb hovers above M's name. Her phone rings again. An incoming call from her father fills the majority of the screen with a dark value. Her eyes widen at the sight of the contact name. Her breathing slows in pace. She sniffles, still crying, as she presses the green button to answer the call. Dad? She sniffles again. A masculine voice responds after a few seconds. Oh, sorry. I must have been muted. He clears his throat as tears stream down his cheeks. Ella's cheeks. Her eyes blinks. Why am I fumbling so much? Her eyes blankly stare at her screen. Her mouth hangs open. Also sorry that Mom and I left this morning without telling you. Work emergency and all. She reaches for her face with her free hand, swiping beads of sweat off her forehead. We left some food for you on the dining table, by the way. Near silence permeates throughout the interior, with the strength of Ella's flame serving as the only sound. She continues to cry silently. You okay, dear? Ella lowers her free hand to the height of her other, clutching her phone with both of her hands. I've missed your voice so much. I didn't like that delivery. I'm an expert. I'm the one.
I try to make you listen to me. I try to call you every day. I'm rehearsing what to say when the truth comes out. I've been working on a unified theory. If I make it through tonight, everybody's gonna hear me out. 'Cause I'm
Remember, right?
on my touch tone telephone. I'm the only one.
She squeezes the device forward, further, leaning forward as tears drop from her chin on the screen. Aw. Aw, it's alright. We should be home early today when you get back from school, okay? Ella chokes, crying further. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. I've got to get back to work. I love you, sweetie. Ella nods, repeating the same phrase back to him through stutters. I love you too. The phone brightens with the gray backdrop of her contact list. She tries to smile, then stands up from her bed as she taps on M's name. The phone rings as she walks through the bedroom, exiting to interior Ella's dining room. Morning. Em answers as she approaches the table, only for her head to tilt as she finds it lacking any food along its surface. Ella! Hi! Ella continues to stare at the table without responding. Her hand traces its form. Ella! You there? She turns to her phone with a slight smile. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Ella takes a seat beside the table. Her gaze wanders along the trio of lamps directly above its center. Apology not accepted. She giggles and exhales with an audible, cathartic sigh. Anyways, why did you want to call? Or why did you call? Oh, nothing. I just had a really bad nightmare. Really, really bad nightmare. But I'm okay now. Ella's foot lifts to the height of the chair, resting against its surface as the other stretches out. Aw, you're okay. None of it was real, alright? Trust! Ella giggles again, repeating the same remark with delight. Trust! She clears her throat as her fire barely lowers in potency, shrinking to a height barely exceeding the top of her head. I'll see you in PE, okay? Yeg, see you then. Oh, sorry. I'll see you in PE, okay? Yeg, see you then. They hang up. Ella hand reaches for a container of floss, then stretches out a piece of its contents and is cutting it with a blade. I do not understand what is happening. She smiles to herself in the mirror, then lifts the top set of her teeth, inserting the piece of floss. I do not have to understand what is happening. Ella opens the front door of her house, carrying her backpack with her free hand. Then upon taking a step and closing the door behind her, she lifts it up to the height of her shoulder and pulls her arm through each step. This must be heaven. She begins to walk. Her feet meet the pavement in sequential patterns, avoiding each crack of the sidewalk as she stares at the ground. I have so many questions for you, God. She continues to smile to herself as she ambles forward, crossing the street along its asphalt surface. Up there, looking both ways. What did I do to earn this? Interior economics class, morning. Ella hovers beneath the doorframe and walks forward as another student starts to walk towards the interior behind her. Let it be known that today, on the 11th of January, I will be eternally grateful for this undeserved reward. She reaches for a chair as she takes a seat and pulls out her backpack. Bell rings. Thank you, God. Thank you so much. A zipper unfastens. Ella pulls out a composition book as the teacher stands up from his desk and walks in front of the whiteboard. He clears his throat as Ella opens the book, centering and straightening it in parallel to the edges of her desk. So, she looks up from his figure, her eyes widen at the sight of him making direct eye contact with her. Eleanor. A high-pitched hum escapes her. Her fingers curl back into fists as he continues to speak with a stern, unapologetic tone. You had something to tell the class, did you not? Ella gulps. Her gaze sticks to her desk as her fingers uncurl. Her mouth opens, quietly shaking in place for a moment before she responds. What are you referring to, sir? He clears his throat, then rests his hand against his waist. His voice takes on an audible irritation. You emailed me. Something about wanting to come out. Giggles from other students rise in volume. As Ella's mouth continues to hang ajar for a moment, her lips tremble. I don't know what you mean, sir. Could you... Her voice trails off into a whisper as she notices his hand reaching into his pocket and his peripheral vision. He pulls out his phone, taps the screen a few times, and reads off it. I have a confession to make. I am homosexual. Please allow me the opportunity to come out to the class tomorrow morning. Thank you. A pair of students laugh, catching her attention. Her head turns around, then forward again. Her eyes dart back and forth between the stern expression along his face and his phone. Wait, sorry, I should change the order of that. His phone. Why did I type phone with an A? She cries silently, picking at the skin beside her nail, then sits up from her chair, asking, May I be excused, sir? Ella stands in the stall, holding her phone up to her mouth. As she raises her voice through sobs, her composure breaks further, halfway than it already had halfway through her speech. And then he read something on his phone about me being gay or something. I... She cries further, wiping her forehead with her free hand. I can't go back there. All the students, they know that I'm a... She leans forward slightly, gritting her teeth as her eyebrows curl. I mean, you aren't actually gay though, right? Lila looks at her phone. She pauses, stammering as she tries to reply. Right? I mean, well, near silence and permeates only the combustion of Ella's flames serving as the only sound. Oh, okay. M hangs up. The sound of beeping combats its volume. Huh? M? She clicks her name on the icon. The phone rings for a few seconds before they hang up again. Ella stares at her phone with visible confusion and despair. Interior physics class, morning. Ella anxiously peers into the classroom. Students gather at their respective desks while the teacher sits at its own next to the whiteboard. She walks in, stagnating with each step she takes as she approaches the desk, and nearly falls into her seat, catching herself against its edge. The bell rings. She takes off her backpack, reaching into it. And upon shuffling through its contents, begins to panic. Wait! She checks through each composition book and binder, moving her fingers between each one at a time. No, she squeals, then buries her face in her palms. The teacher stands from her desk and walks over in front of her, announcing with cheerfulness, Good morning, everyone. He clears his throat before continuing as Ella scrambles to check the interior of her bag for a third time. Oh, I just got your email, Eleanor. She looks from her bag, her eyes widen with fear. Her breathing begins to quicken as it continues to speak. I didn't have time to read most of it, though. I apologize. Would you mind just telling me what you said? Ella screams. Ella shakes her head back and forth. Her voice cracks as she screams, I'm not fucking gay! A student bursts out laughing as chatter rises from behind her. She screams again, getting up from her chair. I don't know what this is! Wait, sorry. I don't know what this... Whatever is happening. I didn't send any email to you. At all. The teacher's expression appears visibly taken aback. His eyebrows curl with confusion and sadness. Oh, I thought you were just asking for help about your missing composition book. Are you feeling alright? Ella looks to both of her sides, inhaling sharply. Tears stream down her cheeks again. Interior P feel new. Ella paces back and forth along the dirt path, with the folds of her dress swaying to her rapid movements. She holds her phone in front of her, repeatedly pressing M's name along her contact list. Her phone rings for a few moments, only for them to hang up without answering. She scrolls along the list, then presses against Faith's name, clicks only for it to hang up almost immediately as well. She drops her phone. Her arm falls to a state of rest, followed by her knees buckling. Ella ambles quickly into the interior, with the class completely lacking any other students as the teacher sits at a desk alone. She stops in front of her teacher, then speaks out through stutters, shaking and crying. The teacher makes eye contact. Would you happen to know if, will Faith be present today? The teacher continues to make eye contact, pushing up a pair of glasses to her brow as she responds, Who is Faith? She smiles as she continues to speak. And I saw your email. Ella's reaction fails to particularly gain further despair, but nonetheless maintains a sense of terror. You told me something feels off, right? She looks to her sides, then back at her, nodding as the corners of her mouth twist into a frown. Something has gone terribly wrong, right? Ella nods again. Tears form in the corner of her eyes as her mouth goes wider. The teacher leans forward beside Ella. Her mouth hovers adjacent to Ella's ear as she walks the screen. It's all true. She remains motionless as the teacher stands up, appearing significantly taller than her. And if I were you, I'd be sure to check the locks on your windows tonight. Ella takes a step back, bumping into her desk as her breathing rises in speed. Oh, and why is it charging? Wait, why? That's so weird. Uh, why is it charging? So, oh my god, okay. Mine, do, la 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 la. I want to become every color you can see and hear the sound.
Everybody sing, have some fun, I'm feeling good. You're for everyone. Rainbow sky is coloring, with lower my throat. Blowing through the cold and wind, I'll never let it go. I finally possess a form from every color that I want. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I say.
Ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum.
Despite the colors, I can find the shade of lemon. Left behind, my limbs have gotten heavy, and I barely move despite how hard I try.
Ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. I had to check my phone.
My heart has with excitement, having never felt so alive. My happiness consumes me, and I eat the alive.
Ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. La 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 la. I'm gonna be the
I soon will soak that color in. I don't understand. My whole body has been dyed completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had craved. Now I'm dyed completely red and it won't go away. I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. I want to forget the color red and all the colors complete. Nothing else counts. Forever I will be drinking water until I get hungry. The red will I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. I code myself in colors from the electrical signals that I made. Pink tiles, panes of glass, chew them up and eat them fast. Roam around and wander toward the perfect unified down and I saw a swaying figure in the grass along my track. A single amber grain I could project around my neck. The use that I collected will give me a color form. Cover electricity more and more and more. Soon I'll get to know every color of this rotating globe. Someday I will shine, and when I do, it will be so clear and so high. Let's go strategy, always seven feet with my body clothed in colorful sheets. Everybody sing, have some fun, I'll give it fun, adventure for everyone. A rainbow sky of coloring, we flow around my throat, glowing through the golden wind, I'll never let it go. I finally possess a form from every color that I voice. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I sing. Despite the colors, I can find the shade of leathers left behind. My limbs have gotten heavy and I barely move despite how hard I try. Then there came a child who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat was a yellow glow, I had to take my chance. My heart pounds with excitement, having never felt so high. My happiness consumed me and I even alive. Now I'm gonna be every color in this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, soft and kind, that yellow light, that gentle colorist light. Let's go shining, always seven feet with my body clothed in colorful sheets. Where the sky turns and white, leaving no trace of light. As the further shiny yellow ray go through my skin, spreading head to toe, I soon will soak that color in. I don't understand. My whole body has been dyed completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had craved. Now I'm dyed completely red and it won't go away. I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. I want to forget the color red that on the sun complete nothing again. Forever I will be drinking water until I cannot breathe. The red will disappear, not at all. Never to know it, the colors turn and leave us doesn't deep inside my head. It seems that life had all along and permanently red. I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. I code myself in colors from the electrical signals that I made. Pink tiles, panes of glass, chew them up and eat them fast. Roam around and wander toward the perfect unified down and I saw a sway
No worries. I don't expect anyone to really consistently watch my streams or at all, so you don't owe me your time or anything. Or not that you're saying that, it's just, I don't know. Some people say like, some people apologize for like not checking my streams out. Like, it's like, bro, it's okay. You gotta see it. Yeah, I'm taking this very seriously. Like I'm writing a pretty personal excerpt for my script. So that would be an accurate portrayal of what I. Hi, Vibus. Dot 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 dot. Hi. Leans forward. You're playing Fortnite. Okay. Yeah, please feel free to continue.
I don't feel any
How do you spell counselor?
In my sleep, I dream about once more getting out of it. I don't feel getting out of it. Getting out of it. Getting out of sleep once more. I don't feel getting out of it. 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 Getting out of sleep and watch the world dash off my head. My mind still going itself. I wanna touch someone else. Touch, touch,
Da 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 da. Life is like this. Just had a chair in front of the desk. Rooms. Where? Let's see. Types. Management view.
I don't feel anything. World comprised of nothing but myself. I don't feel, I don't feel, I don't hear, I don't see, I don't love, I don't mourn, because there's no one to mourn but me. Stars lost in the fever dream, living in an abandoned house, closet light, getting out of it. In my sleep I dream about once more getting out of it. I don't feel, I don't feel, I don't feel, getting out of sleep once more. I don't feel, I don't feel, I don't feel, getting out of it, getting out of it, getting out of it, getting out of sleep and watch the world above my head. My mind still lowering itself. I wanna touch someone else.
Touch me, 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 touch. I know more. Gloves? What about them? Colors in them? Wait, what are you actually talking about? Like my clothes? Oh no, this is a blanket. This is a blankie. Mara's in character for the color scheme. Oh yeah. Well, actually, I'm not because it has yellow and the character doesn't have yellow. Like, actually, look, hang on. If you look in the character design lacks yellow, so like I'm not actually in character. Yeah. Here, let me read you. Okay, so I have almost cried multiple times just from my own writing because this is a very personal story so okay. I explained this to Rowan, but I don't think you were there actually. Basically, okay. So I'll start with the scene that I here. Uh So basically, okay. Uh, okay. So basically, this scene takes I'm gonna read like 15 pages if that's okay. Um, this scene takes directly after. Okay, let me explain because I don't want to read the whole thing because not even all of it is written yet. So basically, there is a school shooting, and M gets shot in the fucking head, which is the source of her brain damage, by the way. But because of her magical properties and Faith's healing magic, she's able to maintain consciousness. Um, and Ella swoops in and like, why is that your profile pic? No hate. So the pedestrian sign is a symbol from Sakhalin Oblast that they use in the street infrastructure of um like so how do I explain this? Here, instead of just hang on, I can just show you. Sakhalin Oblast. I was literally just showing this to someone earlier today because someone also asked about my profile picture. Uh, so if I go to any any place in Sakhalin, in Russia, and also a lot of European countries, and just drop it at any intersection. And then, sorry, Liz, I'll respond to you in a second. You will see. Look, look, it's me, it's me, it's me, it's me, it's me, it's me. Yeah, that's basically it. That's why it's my profile picture. Um, okay. Um, what about the background? Oh yeah, that's the trans flag. I am transgender. Um, it means so it's a flag representing the T in LGBT specifically of like transitioning from one gender to another, if that makes sense. Okay, sorry, I forgot what I was saying, but I apologize. Yes. No, so yeah, that's the thing. That's why I don't like the original story anymore. Because I it's not canon, but my gender is trans femme. So I am feminine leaning, but I am non-binary because don't tell anyone. Wait, where is it? No! My 3D print model. Okay, I was gonna do a bit where like I showed a fish and I was gonna be like, look, I'm a fish, but I identify as a fish. I'm fish gender. Um, where did it? Wait, I'm actually concerned though. Where did it actually go? Um, I lost it. I lost the fish. I have its tail because the tail broke off. So like I don't know where the actual fish is. No! It's okay, I can just print another. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm getting so distracted though. So basically, in the original story, um, N tries to jump off the balcony of her apartment, and that's how she gets brain damage. But I didn't really like that, and I thought it would be more. I wanted to exaggerate the intensity of it. So like, um, how do I remember? So I decided to make it about the shooting. So basically, M is still alive, but she has the brain damage that you were already familiar with, and I'll just continue based off there. So, um, let me just read. Okay, so exterior, roadside, night. A pulled over car sits motionlessly in front of a police vehicle, with Ella leaning her weight against the latter's headlight. A pale hand rests firmly against a holstered gun, while a pair of rich brown arms mechanically stretch out, unnaturally gripping the top of the steering wheel. Eleanor? Oh wait, I should put Ella's mother. Fun fact, it is Fortnite's 8th anniversary. Really? I thought it was older than that. I thought it came out in like 2016. Is it really only, wait, what is, oh, 2007. Okay, that sounds about right. Yeah. Um, okay, sorry, I should continue reading this. She doesn't respond through her fascination. Oh wait, I didn't. Eleanor, sorry, the delivery is messing up. Eleanor, Eleanor, could you grab your dad's wallet? She doesn't respond through her fascination over Ella's comparatively towering stature. Her eyes glows with curious wideness as she asks with inappropriate delight, "Is that a real gun?" The adult stares back without acknowledgement, expressionlessly. She hums to herself, turning to the police officer, remarking, "Why would you ever want to hurt someone?" The current of liquid flows against where Ella faces. As the distance between them closes, Ella stands above Eleanor with an aura of harrowing terror as rain suddenly showers in a beautiful formation of sunlight and rainbows. Ella's late reply fills with pauses. Because, like a grease fire, the surroundings glow with a violent throb of luminescence. I'm sorry. So I actually wrote this in like 2020. So like I'm noticing like, oh, why did you use a simile here? Like, oh my God. Um, oh my God. And also, Luzzle, sorry that I am getting paranoid, but are you still there? Luzzle, Smuzzle, Gala, are you there? Oh, you are there. Okay. Some people just. An impaled chest gives way to a protruding, bloody arm gripping a lump of pulsing muscle. How did I not ever correct this typo after like fucking 5 years? Goddamn. Deserve to die. In a jolt of movement, Ella kicks upward, pushing herself at footing as the shooter. Sorry, as you can tell, a lot of this is underdeveloped. Her hair and tie, and also this was when Ella was trying to be transmasked. So like I had her dressed in a fucking tie with a tie suit. So like I don't there's so many mistakes. I'm sorry. You can clearly tell I haven't mastered muscle. You're funny. Okay. Her hair flaps to the current of rising, boiling air, with her left hand holding the heart of Eleanor, still beating. Ella lifts her free arm to the height of her shoulders. A finger points forward. Ella shakes with frustrated indignation. I have another wish. She breathes in, and upon her finger aligning with the head of the shooter, she demands, "Send this man to hell." He bursts into flames as dark, black smoke rises from it, and then I never finish the sentence because I'm cringe. Ella drops to her knees, visibly numb to the surrounding presence of death through her blank stare and emotionless crying. She shifts her glance to her closed palm, with the beating heart of adolescent innocence contrasting the mature reality of her blood-stained chest. She hovers over M. "Mr. Electric, send this man to shut the fuck up." Is the line too like corny or like is it good? Because I was worried that the line. Okay, I will continue. What just happened? I don't know. What are you referring to, Vibes? She pushes against her torso. The fusion of muscle and skin seamlessly flow into one another. Ember vibes. Audibly. That does not happen. That is not canon. Ember vibes. Audibly breathing and crying. The remains unresponsive. Dark clouds of smoke smolder into faint indications of ash. The tears continue to flow from M sockets, amassing to a pool of liquid mixing with the dirt. Ella gasps. She wipes her arms in swiping motions with each other, only for a fire to leave her skin with burn marks. She screams, continuing to wipe her hands and arms as she begins to run over towards M. Deltarune is very silly fun. Oh, you love Delta? Yeah. Oh my God, you're giving Deltarune nectar to Gala. You're going to regret this. Like, did you summon Cthulhu yet? I don't know what you're referring to. I'm sorry. Her hands separate from one another, reaching for the body of water surrounding M's face. She lifts their head with their face facing towards the ground. Aimed. Cthulhu the monster or something. Well, I know what Cthulhu is, like the fucking what is it called? There's a specific term that's like not Euclidean. It's like a name. It's like named after a person. Lovecraftian. Yes, I know the Lovecraftian creature, but like, what do you mean? Did I summon Cthulhu yet? Okay, sorry, I'm getting so distracted. Let me continue reading this because I want Luzzle Smuzzle to know what I'm talking about. She lifts their head with their face aimed towards the ground, laying before the source of liquid. The fire partially extinguishes upon the contact of two fluids. Ella winces repeatedly, hugging M tightly while crying profusely to herself. The two of them remain there, with the pool of liquid at their feet growing in size several times larger. The sun remains emboldened in the sky beside the horizon, with the bright yellows of its form contrasting the sky-like blues. You are interesting. A field of wet concrete gives way to strands of dead grass poking out from the body of water, its grays catching the reflection of the overhead street lamps. Ella holds M closely to her torso. The bewilderment of her expression shows through her widened eyes and curled eyebrows. She lays on the ground, with the flow of water continuously seeping from M's eye sockets. Who lays on top of her. Their hair flows to the current along the surface of the water. And then I should copy and paste some more of these. Silly Tawadi is walking something. I didn't know you were a fish. You rewinded stream? No! It's a secret. It's a secret. Am I a fish or a walking zombie? Lazo, help me out. I need help. I need help. Exterior high school night. Ella reaches for M's hair, tracing the length of its tufts with the tips of her fingers. Her hands glide across its form, then rest alone along her shoulder, squeezing it with a light force. It'll be okay. Ella continues to cry. She reaches for her head, wiping a tear off one side of her face, then another, on the other side, repeating, It'll be okay. The nightfall of the twilight sky fills with the presence of astronomical objects. A myriad of white, brown, yellow, and blue dots form a band above Ella, with the surrounding street lamps and skyscrapers failing to combat the luminosity of the overhead stars. It'll be okay, Em. I promise. Ella blinks. Her gaze follows the vague delineation of a diagonal line formed by the stars. Her eyelashes catch the highlights of their hues, with her iris shining with a multicolored palette along its surface. Double tasking with gender is crazy. What does double tasking mean? Soon I'll get to be, soon I'll get to be. Sorry. Okay. A light in her peripheral vision blinks for a moment. Then again, she turns her head to her side and looks over to its form. Her voice takes on a coarse, unapologetic firmness. What the fuck do you want? The light blinks twice. She frowns, and her eyebrows furrow. She hugs Ems further, wrapping her arms around their back. With a deep exhale, she says through audible sobs, You... I hate you! The light blinks twice for a second time, with the interval between each pulse lessening in its length of time. Ella screams with indignation. Her torso lifts from the ground and curls as she continues to hug him. I never loved you! You ruined my life! Her composure breaks upon the sight of a dark aura emanating from her street lamp. She stutters, unable to complete her sentence. I was afraid of... The darkness enveloping the lamp festers. She covers her mouth with one of her hands, shaking her head as she shuts her eyes. M continues to cry. Language. You know, I actually correct myself a lot of the time. But I'm acting as a character, so the character is cursing. I'm simply quoting the character. I'm not actually saying the words. I'm not. Yeah. Wait. Luzzle. I don't know. Wait. When was it? Oh, you clipped it? Oh, please tell me you clipped it. Asriel, can you send me the clip or like in the FIMFA Discord? Because I wanna send it to Luzzle so that she can see me scream, "I'm not fucking gay!" You have the clip? That's awesome. Thank you. Okay. Interior, hell, no sense of time. It was earlier in the stream, like maybe like 30 minutes ago. I don't remember the exact time though. Upon opening her eyelids, a deafening silence rings. Nothing remains of the surroundings except for the presence of a bioluminescent Eska. All right, bye. She looks around in rapid turns of her neck, picking at the skin up beside her nails. She inhales sharply. Then again, a panic envelops her voice as her volume rises. No, wait, please! She stands up from the ground, lack of ground, staggering in place, unable to stay still. Her eyes wander along the non-existent horizon, then above her, to the lack of stars. Ella hyperventilates, then begins to scream in a desperate panic. Myra, what is the story about? Now I'm hearing people swear and say I'm not gay. It's about a lady who is on fire, and she uses her magical powers to set someone else on fire. And she's in denial that she's gay, and so she's like, I'm not fucking gay! I'm not! You'll see if you stick around, but you can go play Fortnite. You don't have to stick around. I was just saying that like we'll get to that scene in like 5 minutes or something. Interior, Ella's bedroom. Morning. Ella's eyes open with a force matched by a jolt in place. Her back lifts up from the mattress in a burst of motion. She hyperventilates, grasping at her chest, looking to each side, and patting her bed. Her hands slide across the bedsheets until meeting a new surface. Her phone. She scrambles to pick it up while sobbing profusely, then attempts to type in her passcode, shaking far too much to accurately press the buttons. Check Discord? Okay. Cracks as she screams, I'm not fucking gay! Cracks as she screams, I'm not fucking gay! Cracks as she screams, I'm not fucking gay! As she screams, I'm not fucking gay! I'm not fucking gay! I'm not fucking gay! Upon unlocking it, she clicks the contact application along its screen. Then a list of names appear, only to accidentally click on Dad in her attempt to scroll. Her phone rings. She presses the red button along the bottom half of the screen to hang up as she continues to cry. She attempts to scroll through the contacts again as her thumb hovers above M's name. Her phone rings again. An incoming call from her father fills the majority of the screen with a dark value. Her eyes widen at the sight of the contact name. Her breathing slows in pace. She sniffles, still crying, as she presses the green button to answer the call. Dad? She sniffles again. A masculine voice responds after a few seconds. Oh, sorry. I must have been muted. He clears his throat as tears stream down Ella's cheeks. Her eyes blankly stare at her screen. Her mouth hangs open. Also sorry that Mom and I left this morning without telling you. Work emergency and all. She reaches for her face with her free hand, swiping beads of sweat off her forehead. We left some food for you on the dining room table, by the way. Near silence permeates throughout the interior, with the strength of Ella's flame serving as the only sound. She continues to... Because I was cooking and then I just... I'm not fucking gay! She continues to cry silently. You okay, dear? Ella lowers her free hand to the height of her other, clutching her phone with both of her hands. I've missed your voice so much. She squeezes the device further, leaning forward as tears drop from her chin to its screen. Aw, it's alright. We should be home earlier today when you get back from school, okay? Ella chokes, crying further. Okay. I've got to get back to work. I love you, sweetie. Ella nods, repeating the same phrase back to her through stutters. I love you too. The phone brightens with the dark gray of extra. Muzzle smuzzle, I don't feel like reading this because I already read this once earlier in stream today. Now I feel like I'm just wasting time reading my script over and over again when I'm not even correcting for typos or anything. Can I just explain what happens? Smuzzle, smuzzle, smuzzle. Or I'll read the gay scene. I'll read the gay. Or no, you know what? You need to know the context. So I'm going to skip the scene where she calls him and where she walks to class. But it's like, you have to clip. Okay. So, she looks to his figure, her eyes widen at the sight of him making direct eye contact with her. Eleanor. A high-pitched hum escapes her. Her fingers curl back into fists as he continues to speak with a stern, unapologetic tone. You had something to tell the class, did you not? Ella gulps. Her gaze sticks to her desk as her fingers uncurl. Her mouth opens, quietly shaking in place for a moment, before she responds. What are you referring to, sir? He clears his throat, then rests his hands against his waist. His voice clears with an audible irritation. You emailed me. Something about wanting to come out? Giggles from other students rise in volume, as Ella's mouth continues to hang ajar for another moment. Her lips tremble. I don't know what you mean, sir. Could you... Her voice trails well, it's not the teacher, it's the anglerfish. It's because she didn't send that email. So like, murmur. Her voice trails off into a whisper as she notices his hand reaching into his pocket in a peripheral vision. He pulls out his phone, taps the screen a few times, then reads off it. I have a confession to make. I am homosexual. Please allow me the opportunity to come out to the class tomorrow morning. Thank you. A pair of students laugh. Catching her attention, her head turns around, then forward again. Her eyes dart back and forth between his phone and the stern expression along his face. She cries silently, picking at the skin beside her nail, then sits up from her chair, asking, May I be excused, sir? Ella stands in the stall, holding her phone up to her mouth as she raises her voice through sobs. Her composure breaks further halfway through her speech. All right, bye. And then he read something on his phone about me being gay or something. She cries further, wiping her forehead with her free hand. I can't go back there. All the students, they know that I'm gay. She leans forward slightly, gritting her teeth as her eyebrows curl. I mean, you aren't actually gay, though, right? Ella looks up from her phone. She pauses. Right? Sorry, I'm doing M's voice one. Fish, 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 fish. I mean, you aren't actually gay though, right? Right? She stammers as she tries to reply. I mean, well. Near silence permeates, only the combustion of Ella's flame serving as the only sign. Oh. Oh, okay. M hangs up. The sound of beeping combats his volume. Huh? She clicks her name along their contact list. The phone rings for a few seconds before they hang up again. Ella stares at her phone with visible confusion and despair. She clicks her name along her contact list. The phone rings for a few seconds before they hang up again. Oh, I already read that. Ella stares at her phone with visible confusion and despair. Ella anxiously peers into the classroom. Students gather in their respective desks while the teacher sits at his own next to the whiteboard. She walks in, stagnating with each step as she approaches her desk, and nearly falls into her seat, catching herself against its edge. The bell rings. She takes off her backpack, reaching into it, and upon shuffling through its contents, begins to prepare. She checks through each composition book and binder again, moving her finger between each one at a time. Oh, sorry, I'm not reading the dialogue. No, She squeals, then buries her face in her palms. The teacher stands up from her desk and walks over in front of her, announcing with cheerfulness, "Good morning, everyone." He clears his throat before continuing as Ella scrambles to check the interior of her bag for a third time. "Oh, I just got your email, Eleanor." She looks up from the bag, her eyes widen with fear. Her breathing begins to quicken as he continues to speak. "I didn't have time to read most of it, though. I apologize. Would you mind just telling me what you said?" Ella shakes her head back and forth. Her voice cracks as she screams, "I'm not fucking gay!" Sorry. A student bursts out laughing as chatter rises from behind her. She screams again, getting up from her chair. I don't know whatever's happening. I didn't send any email to you at all." The teacher expression appears visibly taken aback. His eyebrows curl with confusion and sadness. "Oh, I thought you were just asking for help about your missing composition book. Are you feeling it right?" Ella looks down to both of her sides, inhaling sharply. Tears stream down her cheeks again. Okay, so basically, if you get the concept, the anglerfish is making Ella embarrass herself over and over. Fuck, she's getting hardcore trolled. So like, it's like that's the idea, and so like the reality she's living in is just like murmur, murmur, murmur. Stars lost in the fever dream. It's very. I know it almost made me cry because it's like I don't want Ella to suffer, but like she kind of has to for the plot. So like it's kind of like getting out of it, getting out of it, getting out of it once more, and watch the stars above move, move, move. Okay. So basically, it's just like Em and Faith are not at school, and she's like freaking out, and then she's like, the teacher's like, "Oh, you should go to the counselor." And now I'm going to satirize school counselors because like everyone fucking hates school counselors in America. I don't know about I don't know about other countries, but like um, oh yeah, you no, you can go do chores right now. Thank you. I love you, Luzzle. You don't have counselors? Oh my God, that's crazy. You have never seen them, not even at college? Because, like, you don't need, like, who do you tell if you need counseling and you don't? Okay, bye. Dude, I am alone in my starless world because all the chatters have left. Void, Gala, Azriel, they've all left me. Cries as she screams, I'm not fucking gay! Cries as she screams, I'm not fucking gay! Cries as she screams, I'm not fucking gay! Sorry, I just love that clip. I think you just get a private teacher if you need help. If you need accommodations, you talk with your teachers and the student council. But anyway, see ya. I love you. That's so weird. What? There's no dedicated person? Okay. Bye. Bye, Smizzle. I no more yearn for the starless world, crushing pain as this loneliness swirled around in my head, around in my head, around in my head. Sorry, I'm butchering the song on purpose, and that's making fun of it. I shouldn't do that. Around in my... Where did the fucking fish go, by the way? Oh, I found the fish. It was behind the top edge. Dude. I don't feel anything. World comprised of nothing but myself. Living. Welcome back. I don't feel living in this I'm gonna position my desk at the same time. Solitude. I should give some. Ugh. Ugh. What if we bully the hell out of the character that sets himself on fire? Then he'll set himself on fire. Bullying is wrong, though. I don't like bullying. And on I'm having difficulty writing soon, so like I want to like ugh. Ugh, 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 ugh. I'm going to put an asterisk because I do not feel like writing currently. Do 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 do. Well, I'll just call him gay. Okay, buddy. I'm not fucking gay. Okay, yeah, let's work in Blender. W speed? What's that? Oh yeah, I was buying the lamp. Oh my god. Around in my head, around in my head. I'll never let us go. I finally possess a form from every color that I'm wearing.
Despite the colors, I can find the shade of leathers left behind. My limbs have gotten heavy, and I barely move despite how hard I try. Then there came a child who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat was a yellow glow. I had to take my chance. My heart has been excited, having never felt so high. My happiness consumed me, and I even
La, 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 la. Now I'm gonna be every color in this world you can see. Do you know the feeling?
Until I soon will soak that color in. I don't understand. My whole body has been dyed completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had craved. Now I'm dyed completely red and it won't go away. I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. I want to forget the color red and all the colors complete. Nothing else can. Forever I will be drinking water until I cannot breathe. The red will
La la la.
I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. I code myself in colors from the electrical signals that I made. Moving tiles, panes of glass, chew them up and eat them fast. Roam around and wander for the perfect you to fight down and I saw a swaying figure in the grass along my track. A single evergreen I could project around my neck. The use that I collected will give me a color form. Cover electricity more and more and more. Soon I'll get to know every color of this rotating globe. Someday I will shine, when I do, it will be disappear until it goes by. Let's go shining, always seven feet with my body clothed in colorful sheets. Everybody sing, have some fun, I'll give it fun, adventure for everyone. A rainbow sky of coloring, we flow around my throat, flowing through the golden wind, I'll never let it go. I finally possess a form from every color that I voice. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I say.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Despite the colors, I can find the shade of leathers left behind. My limbs have gotten heavy and I barely move despite how hard I try.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Then there came a child who I noticed in the glance. His raincoat was a yellow glow. I had to take my chance. My heart has with excitement, having never felt so high. My happiness consumed me as I eat the alive. Now I'm gonna be every color in this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, soft and kind, that yellow light, that gentle color is mine. Let's go shining, always seven feet with my body clothed in colorful sheets. Let us try just and white, leaving no trace of white. As the farthest shiny yellow ray go through my skin, spreading head to toe, I soon will soak that color in. I don't understand, my whole body has been dyed completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had craved. Now I'm dyed completely red and it won't go away. I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. I want to forget the color red and all the things complete. Nothing else can. Forever I will be drinking water until I cannot breathe. The red will disappear, not at all. Never know it. The colors turn and make us doesn't deep inside my head. It seems that life is all alone and permanently red.
Bum, 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 bum. Bling.
I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. I code myself in colors from the electrical signals that I made. Moving tiles, panes of glass, chew them up and eat them fast. Roam around and wander for the
Soon I will become every color you can see under the sun.
I'll never let it go. I finally possess a form from every color that I want. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I say. Despite the colors, I can find the shade of lemons left behind. My limbs have gotten heavy and I barely move despite how hard I try. Then there came a child who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat was a yellow glow. I had to
Thanks, take my chin.
my heart has with excitement having never felt such light. My happiness consumes me and I eat the delight. Now I'm gonna be every color in this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, soft and kind, that yellow light, that gentle colorist light. Let's go try to heat all my scattered space with my body clothed in colorful heat. Let us digest and bite within the rays of light. Let's absorb the shiny yellow ray go through my skin, spreading head to toe. I soon will soak that color in. I don't understand. My whole body has been dyed completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had craved. Now I'm dyed completely red and it won't go away. I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. I want to forget the color red and all the colors complete. Nothing else counts. Forever I will be drinking water until I cannot breathe. The red will disappear, not at all. Now I'm the colors started to make us doesn't deep inside my head. It seems that life had all along and permanently red.
La 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 la.
I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. I code myself in colors from the electrical signals that I made. Pink tiles, panes of glass, chew them up and eat them fast. Roam around and wander toward the perfect you to fight down and extract. my chance. My heart has with excitement, having never felt so high. My happiness consumes me and I eat the lie. Now I'm gonna be every color in this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, soft and kind, that yellow light, that gentle colorless light. Let's go try to heat all my scattered space with my body clothed in colorful heat. Where the sky just and white, leaving no trace of light. As the farthest shiny yellow ray goes through my skin, spreading head to toe, I soon will soak that color in. I don't understand. My whole body has been dyed completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had craved. Now I'm dyed completely red and it won't go away. I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. I want to forget the color red and all the colors complete. Nothing else can. Forever I will be drinking water until I cannot breathe. The red will disappear. Not at all. Never to know it. The colors turn to neighbors, doesn't deep inside my head. It seems that life had all along been permanently red. I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. I code myself in colors from the electrical signals that I made.
Palam.
Flipping tiles, panes of glass, chew them up and eat them fast. Roam around and wander toward the perfect unified down and I saw a swaying figure in the grass along my track. A single amber grain I could project around my neck. The hue that I collected will give me a color form. Cover electricity more and more and more. Soon I'll get to know every color on this rotating globe. Someday I will shine when I do. It will be so clear until the sky's high. Let's go try to heat all my scattered space with my body clothed in colorful sheets. Everybody sing, have some fun. I'll give it food and adventure for everyone. Rainbow sky of coloring, we flow around my throat, flowing through the golden wind. I'll never let it go. I finally possess a form from every color that I voice. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I say. Despite the colors, I can find the shade of leathers left behind. My limbs have gotten heavy and I barely move despite how hard I try. Then there came a child who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat was a yellow glow. I had to take my chance. My heart has with excitement, having never felt so high. My happiness consumes me and I eat the lie. Now I'm gonna be every color in this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, soft and kind, that yellow light, that gentle colorless light. Let's go try to heat all my scattered space with my body clothed in colorful heat. Where the sky just and white, leaving no trace of light. As the farthest shiny yellow ray goes through my skin, spreading head to toe, I soon will soak that color in. I don't understand.
Phoebe. Mac. La 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 la. Oh my god, god.
I don't understand, my whole body has been like completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had craved. Now I'm like completely red and it won't go away. I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. I want to forget the color red and all the things to be. Nothing else can. Forever I will be drinking water until I cannot breathe. The red will disappear. Now that all I ever know is the blood of the river grows. How they started me was doesn't even sound like it. It seems to like it all along and permanently red. I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. I code myself in colors from the electrical signals that I made. Pink tiles, panes of glass, chew them up and eat them fast. Roam around and wander toward the perfect dude and fight down and
Fuck.
I saw a swaying figure in the grass along my track. A single amber green I could project around my neck. The use that I collected will give me a color form. Cover electricity more and more and more.
Honk, 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 honk.
Soon I'll get to know every color of its rotating glow. Someday I will shine, and when I do, it will be sincere until the sky's high. Crystal eternity, always scattered space with my body clothed in colorful sheets. Everybody sing, have some fun, I'll give it fun, adventure for everyone. A rainbow sky of coloring, we glow around my throat, glowing through the golden wind, I'll never let it go.
Today I'm going to show you how to make this simple interior in Blender. Okay, step 1, model the room. Okay, first we're going to start by deleting everything in the scene. Next we're going to press Shift A and add a cube. Then we're going to press GZ and hold Control and bring the cube up so it's resting on the top of our scene. Then we're going to tab into edit mode. Then we're going to select a face, then we're going to press G, X, and then we're just going to drag that cube along a bit, and then click on the move tab, then we're going to type in 17 meters. Next we're going to click on this face, then we're going to press G, Y, and drag it along a bit. Then we're going to head over to the move tab and type in 24 meters. Then we're going to select the top face and press G, Z, and drag it up a bit. Then we're
Yeah, and I need to actually fucking around in my head, around in my head, around in my head, around in my. Yeah, I recognize your username. Um, let's see. Let's try to. Oh, I need to fucking make. I should just learn. Okay, yeah, I should just learn how to model the entire thing. So let me just This is so lame.
Click and bridge the faces together. And now we're going to head over to vertices select mode, and
You're
then
not
we'll
paying to get a
select these
job?
4 inner
It would be
vertices.
nice if I could, but like I don't know if I'm actually fit for work, like mentally, because I have a lot of like what's it called? Like I could probably be eligible for disability from my government if I applied to it. I don't really do anything for an earning, but I do take commissions, so I guess that counts, but like um I don't have like an actual job. Um just like I have a lot of like it's actually it's a pretty long list, so I don't really feel like talking about it.
And then
What is
we're
it?
going to right click and bridge, then we'll press I to scale it in. Type in 6.5 meters. And this is going to be our road.
Okay. Shift A. Oh. Um, more and more and more. Do 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 da 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 da.
Next we're going to select the top face and the bottom face. Then we'll press I to scale it in. Then we'll go over to the inset face tab and we'll type in 0.5 meters. Then we're going to right click and bridge the faces together. And now we're going to head over to vertices select mode.
Fuck. This is hard. Um, I was born in empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. Da 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 da. Look at it. Look at it. Fish with a broken tail. Alas, the tails fell off. Um, I really want to see how the environment outside your rooms looks like. It's just a neighborhood. It's pretty generic. It's not like especially No, I can't because it's connected to my computer, so and also I'd probably dox myself, so I'd prefer not to even if I could.
And then we'll select these 4 And now we're going to head over to vertices, select, right click and bridge the faces together. And now we're going to head over to vertices select mode, and then we'll select these 4 inner vertices. And then we'll press F to fill it in, and then we'll press P to separate it. Then we'll enable snap to vertice, then we're going to select the floor and press Shift D. And then we'll snap it to our ceiling. Next we're going to select everything, and then we're going to right click and select origin.
You think you will get robbed by me? No, not by you, just by like, you know, it's not safe to like put your information on the internet like that, you know. Like just in general, like you should protect your private information, your personal information. Yeah, I'm not worried. I don't understand. I don't understand. My whole body has been turned completely red. I want to become every single color you can see in the sun. You're actually doing great. Whenever I come to your screen, I repeat that because you deserve a lot of praise for writing it. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. Genuinely.
Then we're going to press origin to geometry. Now we're going to select the origin. Next we're going to press shift, and we'll enable snap to vertice. Then we're going to select the floor and press shift D. And then we'll snap it to our ceiling. Next we're going to select.
Your hairs are too grown up. What do you mean by that? I should take care of it more if that's what you're referring to. Yeah. I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. Soon I'll get to know every color on this rotating globe. If you ever feel like giving up, if you're struggling mentally, I'll prefer you devote to Sri Krishna, a Hindu god. They bless one no matter what your religion or where you are. Oh, that's really charming. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for explaining. Yeah.
Select everything, and then we're going to right click and select origin. Then we're going to press origin.
I feel like I can do more. before your bed, you search about Sri Krishna Bhakti and follow name chanting. I'm damn sure you'll get back on track. Sorry, I'm damn sure you'll get back to your track like a different love will happen. I believe you. Genuinely. Soon I will become every color you can see under the sun. Shut up, goodbye. Ah, my goodness. Because I really see lots of creativity in you, and I guess you should master yourself in one sector. It's your choice. I'm not one to speak, but I just say do not mentally get so. Okay. Yeah, thank you. You can always appreciate that kind of thing. Cube to fuck. Um, I have what's it called? Schizoaffective, OCD, panic disorder, just stuff like that. That's like just lots of mental illnesses that like blend together into a little cocktail of fun. Wait, what is going on with the bottom? Is it not aligned? Oh, it is aligned, okay. So you should go out and, so you should go out, explore the environment. You should meditate. Trust me, brother. I'm serious. Yeah, I do like DBT skills already that are like similar to like meditation and like praying and like OCD is obsessive compulsive disorder, where you kind of like it's an anxiety disorder where like you really, like in the name, like you obsess over certain things, like it could be existential or like magical thinking or just stuff like that. And the compulsions are your way of reassuring yourself that you're okay. So that could be like cleaning yourself or like showering excessively or like washing your hands excessively, just stuff like that. Yeah. Now I'm gonna be every single sun that you can see. Oh my God, my God.
We finally possess a form from every color that I want. Someday I'll have a piece of every color.
Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum.
Despite the colors, I can find the shade of lemons left behind my bins of dark.
Okay. Yeah, no, I do trust you, and I might actually try it out because, like, I am interested in that kind of thing. It does really, what's the word? It does really, it impacts me to like learn about culture and like all the different things that people, um, sorry, I'm having so much trouble describing it, but like I just love learning about humanity and like that kind of thing. So, yeah. And I was actually thinking about cutting my hair. Yeah. I want to take better care of it, so I should cut off like all the dead what's it called? The dead end strands or like what? Wait, the dead strands or whatever. I forgot the word.
And heavy, and I barely move despite how hard I try. Then there came a child who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat was a yellow glow. I had to take my chance. My heart has with excitement, having never felt so close.
Yeah, no, I won't give up. I'm not planning to at all whatsoever. Thank you for the sentiment. So now I get to know. Um, I don't know if I will. I don't want to guarantee doing something because I don't like making promises when I can't always like guarantee something. But I mean, I want to express that I do actually like I do have interest in it and like I do so I don't know if I'll end up doing it, but like I might like I didn't like um because it's like something that kind of matters to me a lot. Um,
My happiness consumed me and I
I'm
even
interested in that.
now I'm gonna be, now I'm gonna be every color in this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, soft and kind, that yellow light that can.
Sorry, where was I now?
To geometry. Now we're going
Bing, oh, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bong. Soon I'll get to be every color under the sea. Uh, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that, so I feel like I'd butcher it really badly.
to select the wall and tab into edit mode. Then we're going to click X-ray, and then we're going to go into face select mode by pressing number pad 3. Then we're going to select these two front faces.
I can't get over how then the number pad was wrong because it's not the number pad, it's just the fucking try pro. It's okay. No, that's yeah, okay. Lift your both hands up. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Wow. Okay. Oh, thank you. Individual. Choices. Excuse me. Walls, walls, walls. J. Oh, just too, you lifted it too much. Sorry, I did it. That's my bad, actually. I just didn't know. I suppose that shows my ignorance on the matter, or rather, my unfamiliarity. Email. Yeah, friends. I hope you have with you. Yeah, I have friends. So like I film videos with my friends on my channel. So like I don't do just live streams. Sometimes I like make videos with my friends and stuff. So yeah. Bridge faces. Join with the walls. Life has not been easy for you, right? No, not really, but that's okay. I don't mind. The lamp. Oh, bro. floor, Control J. But at last, it's all about keep going. Yep, I would say so. Like to keep moving forward and whatnot. Definitely. Yeah. I'm just gonna sit back down and move my desk back into the sitting position. Oh shit. Walls. Click this, click that, this. Okay. Thank you for the recommendation. More. Okay. By the way, where am I from? I'm from Los Angeles. California, United States, North America. Earth.
I don't understand. My whole body has been decomplete.
I'm going to go now, but before that,
The child I had eaten
see
was the
anything
yellow-eyed crane.
Rom with
Now
this,
I'm
okay?
completely ready.
Rom.
Go away.
Or Ram. Sorry, I don't know which one it is, but I hope I did it right. Right? Rom, or sorry. I get so insecure about pronunciation because I don't want to do it injustice, you know? I want it to like I want to do justice to your culture and like I feel like mispronouncing it is like part of the issue, so yeah. Oh, first one. Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't mean to keep you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate our conversations. Looked into the camera and everything. My God. Ceiling. Ceiling. Yeah, I did. Thank you. I did like it. Ceiling turned off. Wall. Okay, bye. Honk, 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 honk. Oh my God. I don't want to work on this right now, but I should work on this right now. Oh my God. Um, I know I should continue working on this, but. Oh, I can just make the. Okay. Yeah. Soon I'll get to be. Soon I'll get to be every color. Um, still under. Four. Table. Walls, 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 walls. Go away, walls. Window. What you're making? I'm making an interior for the setting. How is the character looking? I forgot the name of it. Her name is Ella, and she's over there in the distance. Let me show you the material. Oh, and then if I go into pose mode, I can select her faces and make it around in my head, around in my her faces change. Yeah, solid. I might need to use the bathroom. Muzzle. All I remember was the word gay. If you know, you know. I think I know, yes. Uh, 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 uh. Okay. Was.
I want to become, I want to become what I used to be and what I wouldn't want. I want to forget the color red that all the time.
Sorry, I was reading this into my comment. Didn't even know what you're doing. That's okay.
I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. I code myself in colors from the electrical signals that I made. Moving tiles, panes of glass, chew them up and eat them fast. Roam around and wander toward the perfect you to fight down and extract.
I just realized this is a really fucking tall table.
I finally possess a farm from every color that I want. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I save. Despite the colors, I can find the shade of lemons left behind. My limbs have gotten heavy and I barely move despite how hard I try. Then there came a child who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat was a yellow glow. I had to take my chance. My heart has with excitement, having never felt so high. My happiness consumed me and I even alive. Now I'm gonna be
That's fine.
every color in this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, soft and kind, that yellow light, that gentle colorless light. Let's go for
I need to use the bathroom. Oh my god. Dude. I want to become every color you can see under the sun. Okay. Out it come out. For the floor. Forget. The floor.
Until I soon will soak that color in. I don't understand. My whole body has been dyed completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had craved. Now I'm dyed completely red and it won't go away. Red along my track. A single evergreen I could project around my neck. The use that I collected will give me a color form. Cover electricity more and more and more. Soon I'll get to know, soon I'll get to know every color of its rotating glow. Someday I will shine, when I do, it will be some heroes who will fly. Let's go try to need all my 7 feet with my body clothed in colorful sheets. Everybody sing, have some fun, I'll give it fun, adventure for everyone. Rainbow sky of coloring, we glow around my throat, glowing through the cold and wind, I'll never let it go. I finally possess a form from every color that I born. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I say. Despite the colors, I can find the shade of leathers left behind. My limbs have gotten heavy and I barely move despite how hard I try. Then there came a child who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat was a yellow glow, I had to take my chance. My heart pounds with excitement, having never felt so high. My happiness consumed me and I even alive. Now I'm gonna be every color in this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, soft and kind, that yellow light, that gentle colorist light. Let's go try to heat all my scattered streets with my body clothed in colorful sheets. Where the sky turns and white, leaving no trace of light. Let's absorb the shiny yellow ray go through my skin, spreading head to toe. I soon will soak that color in. I don't understand. My whole body has been dyed completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had craved. Now I'm dyed completely red and it won't go away. I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. I want to forget the color red and all the things complete. Nothing else can. Forever I will be drinking water until I cannot breathe. The red will disappear, not at all. Never know it will go. Colors turn and neighbors doesn't keep inside my head. It seems that life is all alone and permanently red. I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. I code myself in colors from the electrical signals that I made. Moving tiles, panes of glass, chew them up and eat them fast. Roam around and wander toward the perfect you to fight down any I saw a swaying figure in the grass along my track. A single evergreen I could project around my neck. The use that I collected will give me a color form. Cover electricity more and more and more. Soon I'll get to know every color of its rotating glow. Someday I will shine, when I do, it will be some heroes who will fly. Let's go try to need all my 7 feet with my body clothed in colorful sheets. red until I soon will soak that color in. I don't understand. I don't understand. My whole body has been dyed completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had craved. Now I'm dyed completely red and it won't go away. I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. I want to forget the color red and all the things complete. Nothing else can. Forever I will be drinking water until I get hungry. The red will disappear. Not at all. How they started to make us doesn't keep inside my head. It seems I like it all along and permanently red. I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. I code myself in colors from the electrical signals that I made. Pink tiles, panes of glass, chew them up and eat them fast. Roam around and wander toward the perfect you to fight down and I saw a swaying figure in the grass along my track. A single
That's so weird.
evergreen I could project around my neck. The hues that I collected will give me a color form. Cover electricity more and more and more. Soon I'll get to know every color of this rotating globe. Someday I will shine when I do. It will be so clear until it goes by. Crystal cardigan, almost 7 feet with my body clothed in colorful sheets. Everybody sing, have some fun. I'll be with fun, adventure for everyone. Rainbow sky of coloring, twists around my throat, flowing through the color. I'll never let it go.
Smuscle. I'm 3D modeling. I'm making the interior. I'm gonna be honest though, I'm not having that much fun. It was really cool to like model Ella, but like this is like so boring because like it's literally just like the most monotone. Like, look, I made a rectangular bed out of rectangular prisms. Oh, I made a fucking chair out of rectangular prisms. Oh, I made a disc out of rectangular prisms. Oh, I made a fucking table out of cylinders. So like I'm not really learning much anymore, and it's just like the monotony of it is like getting to me. But other than that, it's just like pretty cool. Right. Boom. Oh wait, I did it. Now we can turn the dining room door off. Yes, dining room. Yes, I did it. Okay, delete this. Wait, did I apply it though? No, I did not. What is this one? I want to become. Now is the time where you use what you learn. Well, it's just I can do this in Rhino. I can do this so easily, man. I've already known how to do this for years. Like I know how to model geometric shapes really well. It's just like the more humanoid shapes that really I was out of practice for. So like I'm not doing much. That's the thing. It's like oh I modeled the interior. And like rah, rah, rah. I want to become every color you can see under the sun. Yo, I just hit a boss that I had a bunch of trouble with this morning. Oh, which boss? You should really upload your stuff on YouTube. Like, I think you should record it. Upload it on YouTube. That's from what I wanted to show you. Oh, oh, you wanted to show me. Okay, I get it. I get it. You wanted to show me. Okay, I get it. I get it. Um, okay. And I usually don't find it. What? But what if you get super popular and then you can give me a shout out and you can be like, look, my girlfriend Prospect Myra makes videos and you can take your popularity and feed into me. Oh. La, 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 la. Sorry, that's probably like an epilepsy thing. Epilepsy warning. Shouldn't do that. Now the same boss beat my ass. I'm not laughing my ass off personally. The juxtaposition of the two statements was not particularly funny, so I do not think it deserved a lamau. Oh my god. Dude, I fucking fucked up the fucking geometry. I fucking fucked up the fucking geometry. That's what I sound like. That's literally what I sound like. I think I should just make another room for the bathroom. Yeah, let's just. Oh my god, I just want to like do something else, you know. But like then the other option is to like work on my short film, and like that's like really anxiety inducing. So like I don't know what to do.
We finally
I really
possess
possess
a
a
friend from
friend.
every color that I voice. Someday you'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I say.
Ba-dum-bum. 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 Ba-dum-bum.
Despite the colors, I can find the shade of leathers left behind. My limbs have gotten heavy and I barely move despite how hard I try. And then there came a child who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat was a yellow glow. I had to take my chance. My heart has been excitement having never felt so high. My happiness consumes me and I eat the dog.
I eat the child a lot. Soon I'm going to be, now I'm gonna be every color you can see.
Soon I'll be the bright, soft and kind, back in the light that gentle colors fly.
Yeah, I have to put this video. Is this just a re-upload? Oh no, it's like fucking really long. Oh, I think this is just an hour loop of this song. It's funny. I was like, because there was a Japanese text, so I was what is this video about? And, like, it's literally just a mushy video, so.
I crave. Now I'm dry, completely red and
I wish I knew Japanese, man. The biggest regret in my life. I really wish that my fucking, I was in the immersion program from Japanese instead of Spanish. Because that would have been so cool. That would have been so cool. Where did Smuzzle go? Yeah, let's do something else. I could, I could just draw from a landscape or like not work on a project and just work on the same station. You're still here, you dummy? Oh, I'm the dummy for not thinking that my girlfriend was ignoring me. Um, I want to, so like, I wrote for like 10 pages yesterday, and I'm so fucking proud of myself, and I don't want to demand myself to like write for, oh, you have to write 10 pages every day. But like, I really do want to challenge myself to like continue writing. It's just I'm stuck in the scene because I never had a negative experience with the school counselor because I never had an experience with the school counselor. I never talked to my counselors at all. And all I know is the generic trope, and they're like, oh, I'm going to call your parents even though you told me not to call your parents. Um, Fair enough. You could enter. It's too far away. Screen, like it's not even the glasses issue. It's just like I literally don't have enough resolution on my eyeballs to be able to see what your words are saying. But I could lean in. You could interview people. Yeah, no, I was actually thinking of talking about on my high school server, like asking like, hey, does anyone have any experiences with counselors? Because like I know they're bad, but like I don't really know why they're bad. Um, Dude, it's just I'm actually kind of scared of my own writing because it really does like oh my God. So Lasso Swazzle. I was writing my script in a creative session last night, and AJ joined. And the first things AJ says is a response to a message I sent him on Discord. But like, I thought he was just saying non sequiturs as like a way, like I thought the Englishfish was like speaking to me through AJ and being like, oh, the first thing I'm gonna like, because the contents of what he was saying was not like a hello or like a greeting, and I was just like freaking the fuck out because I was just writing about the Anglerfish, and therefore I thought the Anglerfish was going to mess with me in real life. And so when AJ, I felt my heart fucking drop when like I didn't recognize what AJ was talking about, because like I literally was just so focused and like it was in reply to like a topic of conversation that I wasn't thinking about, and so I was like freaking the fuck out in the same way that I freaked the fuck out when that one old therapist like said like, oh, I don't have anything to say to you about that, and I was like, what do you mean? I just told you something really important, and I thought it was so weird, and like I just freaked the fuck out, and so like yeah, like it's kind of scary to write about this because it makes me feel vulnerable and like as if like I'm more of a victim to the Anglerfish's vices. He controls me like a fucking puppeteer. Schizoaffective. I think it's with a. Oh wait, no, it is with an E. You suffer from the anxiety disorder. I just don't know. Now you can look at the as proof as what? You're not. That doesn't sound like a complete sentence. Sorry, because I don't know what the subject of the sentence is. Yeah, I fucking. The anglerfish is not real. I. You probably think that you're a real person, so like I don't really trust your ethos right now. Haha, dummy. Oh, so I'm always the dummy. I get it. You're always making fun of me. Always. Always. You never like compliment me or like make me feel like I'm not a dummy or like you just always have to make fun of me. I get it. Yeah, no, I get it. Oh, that's disgusting. I should be burned at the plague. Dude, I want to eat more salmon. I had salmon the other day. I don't know if you were there, but like I was eating sushi and like oh yeah, you weren't there because Rowan was there, but I was eating sushi and like it was so fucking good. It was like so savory. Dude, I'm like salivating just thinking about it. Oh my God. Like I need to eat more fish. I need to eat more fish. And I should order Madukame. Oh, but I don't want to ask my parents for. I want Marugame udon, but like it's oh no, Marugame udon is actually really cheap. It's like it literally can be like $10 if you don't get a large and don't get extra shit. But I like getting extra shit, so usually it's like $20, but like that's fine. I should order Marugame udon today. Um, I'm hungry by the way, and it's like noon, so I should go cook something. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on the oven. I'll be right back. Entertain yourself. Okay. $20, so many dollars though. Not really. Well, it depends on the context, but in most contexts, it's like it's cheap. I'll tell you, it's cheap for ordering food, and that's what matters because that's the context when we're talking about. So like, you can tell I'm hungry. What do you mean? Was I like salivating at the mouth? I was like frothing, like murmur. Okay. So, I'm going to have to call your parents. So, I'm going to have to call your parents. I could tell based on how you were talking. How I was talking? What the fuck? Like, not even the subject of the conversation, but how I was talking, like my intonation. It's like, oh, I'm so fucking hungry. Oh, I'm so fucking hungry. Yeah? Okay, buddy. I don't caw. Umbrella emoji. I like the umbrella 2 emoji, but it doesn't have rain, so it doesn't make sense to like say umbrella 2 emoji. I don't understand. I don't understand. My whole body has been dyed completely red. And it won't go away. It won't. I fucking love the video. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like literally, I'm like thinking like, how can I do this in Blender? Like, how can I make the moon appear as if it's like shining in the sky in Blender when I should be writing in the fucking. Remember, I should really work on my short film though. But I kind of want to take a break. So, but I don't want to end stream, so I'm gonna gay girl. I'm not fucking gay. Sorry, that's gonna become an inside joke. I can already tell. But Rowan wasn't there to see it, so sad, sad, sad. La la la. I like the blanket. Yeah, no, it's almost winter, so like I'm like it's getting colder in Los Angeles, so like. Dude, I gotta listen to the fucking piano version. Look at this performance. Look at him go. I want to become every color you can see under the sun. Soon I'll get to be everything in this world that you can see under the sun. Oh my god, this performance. You can go. Wait, why is the lemon so cinematic? This is so cool. Whoa. I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. Oh my god. This is so fucking cool. This is the cinematic lemon. That would make a good, that would make a really good Discord status. Cinematic lemon. Wow, you get a like. Dude, I should comment more on their YouTube videos. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. Oh, this is a, oh my god. Did I show you the Russian version, by the way? Dummy Maya, what did I do this time? Oh my god. My kitten is so cute, she lets me grab her phone while she's making coffee.
Тела нету у меня, надеваю я цвета, что полагаться на объем моего электричества.
I like this video so much. And the lemon segment, oh my god, I gotta show you the lemon segment. Like it's on the show. Dude, I want to learn Russian more than I want to learn Japanese, like genuinely, because like I really want to go to Sakhalin and be able to speak with people. Though I would probably still need a person to guide me. But it's just like I want to know the culture. I want to learn and like, god damn.
этот свет в самый быстрый миг.
I don't understand. I don't understand. My whole body has been dyed completely red. Like
Несмотря на
diamond.
то, что было желтое дитя, не отморсь от красного, здесь он навсегда.
Language. Oh my god. Did Tawa just curse? We should burn her at the stake. Burn her at the stake. Burn her at the stake for violating the language. I gotta fucking. Sorry, I gotta fucking. Oh yeah, I gotta cook food. Let me put up the BRB fish. No, I can't tell how serious you are. I'm sorry. Yeah, I gotta rent my stream. I'm going to say the F word. Freak. Okay. I'll be right back. Please don't spam. Hi. I will have to BRB in 10 minutes so I can pull the food out of the oven, but then Alex should come back quicker. Sorry it took so long. I timed them out because they're spamming. What do you mean? How's that wild? You're making me doubt my decision. Okay. Let me move. Okay, I actually I wanna explore. I just wanna chill for a bit. So how about we do some art review? Um, I feel like it's been a while. If you think you did the right thing, then stand firm in your choice. Well, it's just general internet etiquette to like not spam chats, you know. Um, yeah, you sit at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You get the idea. You sit it too many times. That's you shouldn't just like copy and paste something over and over again. Like genuinely. Um, okay. So yeah, I wanna fucking look at YouTube videos. Or maybe not. I don't know. What should I do right now? No, maybe not. Maybe not. Sorry, what did I say? That's enough language. I mean, if you don't like the fact that I curse, you don't have to watch me. But like that's just how I express myself. It's like a form of accentuation that is just as valid as not cursing, you know? It's just that like I do try to like um um how do I explain this? Um, I do try to limit my cursing because that is like a kind of Puritan value thing that I shouldn't actually care about. Excuse me. So like I don't know. Instead of calling you Myra, I'm gonna just call you fish or sidewalk sign. Okay, I'm cool with that. Reincarnate right now. Reincarnate right now. We couldn't be together this run. Um, sorry, I'm trying. What should I do right now? Oh, I could listen to the podcast as the exposure. Oh my God, I could totally do that. Um, yeah. I want to become. I want to become everything in this world that I could be. La 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 la. I want to become. I want to become everything in this world that you can see. Um, I I should really work on my short film though. Because I really care about it, and I want other people to I want to do justice to what I so I can remember. Um,
Joyful love, grief, even the ring you give has turned into a blank slate. Everything got it right now. We
we couldn't be together this run. Reincarnate right now. We couldn't be reversed. Oh, I get the other song. Finally, you will become liberated. Let's begin the try. No way, everything fine. Bradford taught by Jamie Page. Oh my god. What did I do right now?
You can kill or you can be killed. It doesn't really matter what I feel. I would rather fake than make the pain real. Oh, take that smirk, wipe it off your face. So you would do the same shit if it let you change your fate. If life is nothing but an endless race, you bet your ass I'm getting first place. Please somebody get me out of here. Please somebody won't you get me out of here. Oh, you can get me out of here.
I'm so sorry. I'm not like actually doing anything. And I feel, well, okay. If I end stream, no, because I want to keep streaming after I eat. I'm just thinking of like, oh, what can I do now while I'm like waiting for my food that's going to be ready in like 2 minutes. But it's only like 2 minutes. I can just like chat with all of you, I guess. All two of you. Wahaha. Um.
Your dreams take
Flying, yeah, line go up, line go up, la, ba, ba, la, try to close up hole to you, can fill it up, I'm not telling you, no spot off the front, so you eat it up, eat it on the road, not like it's a goddamn dog, you fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, I'm stuck into the sunburns and being rock for a clown, flying upon your hell.
I live apart from love and goodwill. And when the pain comes calling for my head, yeah, I would rather hurt than be happy and dead. Oh, fuck your love, baby, spare your grace. No,
Wait. My food's almost gonna be ready, so I'm just gonna dude, I don't know what to do. Um, okay, I gotta go get my meal. I'll be right back. No BRB fish. I'm Hello. Excuse me. Okay. Oh my god. What to do while I eat? It could become a React channel.
Wearing my crown, perfect framing of my face. All the details surgically replaced. It's a crying shame, a pathetic disgrace. Please, somebody get me out of here. Please, somebody, won't you get me out of here? Oh, I'm not getting out of here. That's right, let your dreams take flight. Watch the line go up, until it breaks right through. Blows a hole through you. You can feel it up, feel it up, feel it up until the meat deep fried with the condition side. You can eat it up, until you're full of life on the edge of the knife. Baby, cut it up, it all. God, a waking nightmare. I live a life so hollow that I'm not even there. Oh God, the light won't save me. Oh, I'm a perfect tempered instrument and life is gonna play me. Come and put me till the sun burns out and I rot for maybe not a single real reason. My blood's already out of season, so unwanted even by myself. Tell me what the hell, what the hell? I don't like what's at my core. Pray to God to fix my soul, but I don't need God's forgiveness. I need yours.
You getting hungry watching me eat? You should eat something. Alright, sorry, I'm yelling spoilers. Sorry, Smuzzle. Maybe I do intro. Alright. Um, I don't know. Okay, let's actually talk. What will I do once I end stream? Or what will I do once I finish eating even? Hmm. Really good song. Same musician that has color and electricity. Excuse me. Okay. I'm done eating, so I'll be right back. Hey, goddamn, what do I do now? I might just stop streaming, to be honest. Okay. Okay. I had an idea of what to do, but I literally forgot it. Question mark? Hello. Were you thinking brain? Myra, come on, jog your memory. Something I could have done. Oh, is record more lyrics. Yes, I could record more lyrics. You just ate macs and cheese out of your pants pocket. Interesting. That doesn't sound the most healthy, but you know, I hope it was sanitary. Gave her my number. Oh, you were singing lyrics. Okay, Da Vinci. Da Vinci, my beloved. I thought I lost Da Vinci. Oh, yep, there it is. There we go. Okay, so. Oh my god, that is loud. Okay, yeah, first of all, let's adjust the volume so it's not nearly as loud. So, uh, yeah, two. Or I can do it.
La la la
La,
la
la,
la 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 la.
Oh my god. Question mark? Oh wait, I can keep this up and then bring the chats over.
La 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 la.
Why did it pause?
La 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 la. I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. I cut myself in color from the electrical signal in color from the electrical signals that I made. Roofing tiles, panes of glass, to
Wait,
the
where's my phone? Sorry, let me find it first before I do anything. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's under. No, it's not underneath my. Where is. ¿Dónde está mi teléfono? Oh my god. My god. Where's my phone? Okay, I found my phone. Yippee!
la 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 la. I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. I cut myself in color from the electrical signals that I made. Roofing tiles, panes of glass, chew them up and eat them fast. Roam around and wander for the perfect heat to bite down and extract.
Smuzzle, are you there? Because I want your opinion on my singing and like which parts I should re-record. Because like for the most part it's good, but like there's a couple. I already know from my memory that there are a couple parts that I want to redo. Mm,
La, la, la,
like the
la,
lava.
la, 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 la.
You have to leave soon? Aw, well, too bad. You're going to stay, right? You're going to stay because you love me, right? You would never leave me. You would never leave me. Sorry, I shouldn't joke about that. That's okay. Um, I hope you call me soon because you can't let people like you can't let people control you so much that like just call me soon. God damn, call me soon. Like they said less, first of all, not none at all. God damn.
I saw a swaying figure in the grass along my track. A single amber grain I could project around my neck. The hues that I've collected will give me a color form. Color electricity, more and more and more. I saw a swaying figure in the grass along my track. A single amber grain I could project around my neck. The hues that I've collected will give me a color form. Color electricity, more and more and more. Color form, color electricity. Color form, color electricity. Color electricity. Form, color
color, electricity, more and more and more.
Okay. But you're going to do it today, right? You're going to do it today, right? You're going to call me today, right? Oh, wait, I'm not crediting the fucking artist. Wait. Oh, wait, this is the Russian version. Okay, here we go.
Soon I'll get to know every color on this rotating globe. Someday I will shine. When I do, I'll wave an ease and fear a sudden goodbye. Let's all try to eat all my scavenged feast with my body clothing colorful sheets. Everybody see, have some fun, a beautiful adventure for everyone. The rainbow sign of color, it twists around my throat. Flowing through the golden ring, I'll never let it go. La 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 la. I finally possess a form from every color that
Okay, so I noticed, even though you said I know you have to leave soon, but I noticed you didn't actually respond and give me, you're supposed to give me critique. I want critique on my singing. Which parts do I, come back, give me nectar. Flowing. Ah. I know, but it's hard to do it. Hard to have delay. What do you mean? You can we have a like it was like a good few minutes. It was like I don't get what you're trying to say.
I've worn. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I search.
What about the stream delay stops you from replying? It's delayed, but like it's on low latency first of all, so it's not even that much. Well, I feel like you didn't even try though. You didn't even try. Just tell me when you.
Despite the colors, I can find the shades of lemons left behind. My limbs have gotten heavy and I barely move despite how hard I try. Then there came the child who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat was a yellow glow. I had to take my chance. My heart pumps with excitement, having never such but light. My happiness consumes me as I eat the child alive. Now I'm gonna be every color in this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, soft and kind, that yellow light, that gentle color is mine. Let's just try to eat all my scavenged feast with my body.
Okay, so I think, hang on, the
Feast with my body, clothing color. All my scavenged feast with my body. Gentle color is mine. Let's just try to eat.
yeah, no, okay, this part needs to be redone, so let's
Let's just try to eat. all my scavenge feast with my body clothed in colorful sheets. Let us digest and find leaving no trace of light. Lots of
That also needs to be read.
let us digest and let us digest. Let us digest. Let us digest and find leaving no trace.
How could you abandon me in my time of need? You will call me though, right? You never answered that. You will call me, right? You will call me, right? You will call me. 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 Hypnotize you. You will call me. You will call me. Ooh, you'll call me. You'll call me later tonight.
Lots of food, the shiny yellow raincoat into my skin.
Why? You can't let. What? Are you gonna wait like a whole week and then you'll be like, okay, now I can call as much as I want? Goddamn. Your limits are arbitrary and founded upon illogical foundations. Oh my god. Kills me.
Lots of food, the shiny yellow raincoat into my skin. Spreading from my head to show my tumors and
That needs to be redone.
I don't understand. I don't understand. My whole body has been dyed completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had craved. Now I'm dyed completely red and it won't go away.
Okay, for as much as I like to take, there's this like there's like the lack of P filter really shows, and so like it's making me cry because like it was a really good take, but like there's like you can hear the fucking P sound over and over again. So yeah.
It won't go away! I want to become what I used.
The peak coming by. Okay, this can be turned down, I think. Where's the oh.
I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. I want to forget the color red and then I'll
Okay, bye. And I won't miss you. I won't miss you. Sorry, practice sincerity, practice sincerity. I won't miss you. 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 I won't miss you.
back to be nothing again. Forever I will be, forever I will be drinking water until I cannot breathe. The red one not breathe. The red one disappear. Not at all. My written eyes will back up into my skull. Forever I will be drinking water until again. Forever I will be. Forever I will be drinking water and until I cannot breathe. The red one disappear. Not at all. My written eyes will back up into my skull. The calling star that made us the devil deep inside my head. It seems that life along had been permanently red.
Screaming at the top of my lungs. Permanently red!
The colored star that made us a dazzle deep inside my head. It seems that life along had been permanently red. La 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 la. I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. I coat myself in color from the electrical signals that I made. Roofing tiles, panes of glass, chew them up and eat them fast. Roam around and wander for the perfect heat to bite down and extract. I saw a swaying figure in the grass along my track. A single amber grain I could project around my neck. The hues that I've collected will give me a color form, color, electricity, more and more and more.
Soon I will get to be, soon I will get to be every color. Okay. Oh my god. Ow. Owie. Test. Test. Ah! Permanently rad, 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 permanently rad. Okay, I think that's good enough. Test. La 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 la. I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. I coat myself in color from the electrical signals that I made. Roofing tiles, panes of glass, chew them up and eat them fast. Roam around and wander for the perfect hue to bite down and extract. La 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 la. Saw a swaying figure in the grass along my track. A single amber grain I could project around my neck. The hues that I collected will give me a colored form, color, electricity, more and more and more. Soon I'll get to know every color on this rotating globe. Someday I will shine, when I do, I'll wave an ease and fear. I seldom goodbye, but still try to eat all my scavenged feast with my body clothed in colorful sheet. Everybody see, have some fun, a beautiful adventure for everyone. The rainbow side of color, it twists around my throat, flowing through the golden wind, I'll never let it go. La 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 la. I finally possess a form from every color that I've worn. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I serve. Despite the colors I can find, the shades of lemons left behind, my limbs have gotten heavy and I barely move despite how hard I try. Then there came the child who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat was a yellow glow. I had to take my chance. My heart pounds with excitement, having never felt such light. My happiness consumed me as I eat the child alive. Now I'm gonna be every color in this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, soft and kind, the yellow light, that gentle color is mine. Let's still try to eat all my scavenge feast with my body clothed in colorful sheath. Let us digest and bite, leaving no trace of life. Let's absorb the shiny yellow raincoat through my skin. Spreading head to toe, I soon will soak that color in. I don't understand. I don't understand. My whole body has been done completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had made. Now I'm gone completely red and it won't go away. It won't go away. It won't go away. It won't go away! I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. I want to forget the color red, then I'll go back to being nothing again. Forever I will be, drinking water until I cannot breathe. The red will disappear, not at all. My reddened eyes roll back up into my skull. The color star that made us dazzle deep inside my head. It seems that life along had been permanently red. La 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 la. We couldn't be together this run. Wow. Oof. Salty. Okay.
La 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 la. I saw a swaying figure in the grass along my track. A single amber grain I could project around my neck. The hues that I've collected will give me a color form. Color electricity, more and more and more. Soon I'll get to know every color.
I finally possess a form from every color that I've worn. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on.
I finally possess a form from every color that I've worn. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I search. Despite the colors I can find, the shades of lemons left behind, my limbs have gotten heavy and I barely move out. Then there came the child who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat was a yellow glow. I had to take my chance. My heart pounds with excitement, having never felt such light. My happiness consumed me as I eat the child alive. Now I'm gonna be every color in this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, soft and kind, the yellow light, that gentle color is mine. Let's still try to eat All my scavenged beats with my body clothed in colorful sheets. Let us digest and fight, leaving no trace of light.
Shiny yellow ray go through my skin, spreading head to toe. I soon will soak that color in.
I don't understand. I don't understand. My whole body has been dyed completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had bred. Now I'm dyed completely red and it will go away. It will go away. It will go away. It will go away! I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. I want to forget the color red, then I'll go back to being nothing again. Wherever I will be, drinking water until I cannot breathe. The red will disappear, not at all. My red eyes go back up into my skull. The color star that made us dazzle deep inside my head. It seems that life along and often permanently red. Oh my god, that was a good one. That was a good one. Oh. Oh my god. Wowzers. Let's do a couple more though. God, that takes a lot of energy though, I will admit. And that's okay, 'cause like it.
I don't understand. I finally possess a form from every color. Body, clothes, and colorful sheets. Everybody's in. Have some fun. I'll be with fun. For everyone. Rainbow sky of coloring. We flow around my throat. Flowing through the golden wind. I'll never let it go.
La 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 la. I finally possess a form from every color that I've worn. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I search. Despite the colors I can find, the shades of lemons left behind, my limbs have gotten heavy and I barely move despite how hard I try. Then there came the child who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat was a yellow one. I had to take my chance. My heart pounds with excitement, having never felt such sight. My happiness consumes me as I eat the child alive. La, 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 la. Now I'm gonna be every color on this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, soft and kind, the yellow light, the gentle color is mine. Let's still try to eat all my scattered speech with my body clothed in colorful sheets. Let it digest and bite, leaving no trace of life. Let's absorb the shiny yellow raincoat through my skin, spreading head to toe as it will soak that color in. I don't understand. I don't understand. My whole body has been dyed completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had craved. Now I'm dyed completely red. It will go away. 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 I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. I want to forget. god, wait, I need to do the record. Oh my god. Fuck, I literally almost threw up. I got way into that. Wait, I gotta, I got it. I want to actually see that. I want to see that. I want to become what I used to be, and what I once was. I want to forget. I want to become. I don't understand. I don't understand. My whole body has been turned completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had craved. Now I'm turned completely red. It will go away. 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 I want to become what I used to be, and what I once was. I want to forget. It's pretty funny, actually. Oh, did my camera freeze? Dang it, my camera froze.
La 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 la. La 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 la. I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. I coat myself in color from the electrical signals that I make. Roofing tiles, panes of glass, chew them up and eat them fast. Roam around and wander for the perfect heat to bite down and extract. Color from the electrical signals that I make. Roofing tiles, panes of glass, chew them up and eat them fast. Roam around and wander for the perfect hue to bite down and extract. La 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 la. I saw a figure. A single amber grain I could. Projector on my neck, the hues that I've collected will give me a colored form. I saw a figure. A single amber grain I could project around my neck. The hues that I've collected will give me a colored form. Color electricity more and more and more. Soon I'll get to know. Soon I'll get to know, soon I'll get to know every color on this rotating globe. Someday I will shine, when I do I'll wave my knees in fear, a sudden goodbye. Let's still try to eat all my scavenged feast with my body, clothing, colorful streets. Everybody see, have some fun, a beautiful adventure for everyone. The rainbow sigh of color, it twists around my throat, flowing through the golden wind, I'll never let it go. La 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 la. La 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 la. I finally possess a form from every color that I've worn. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I serve. I finally possess a form from every color that I've worn. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I search. The colors I can find, the shades of lemons left behind. My limbs have gotten heavy and I barely move despite how hard I try. Then there came a child who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat was a yellow glow, I had to take my chance. My heart pounded with excitement, having never felt such light. My happiness consumes me as I eat the child alive. Now I'm gonna be every color in this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, soft and kind, the yellow light, that gentle color is mine. Let's still try to eat all my scavenged feast with the body, clothing, colorful sheets. Let us digest. Let us digest and bite, leaving no trace of life. Let's observe the shiny yellow we are heading to live. Spreading head to toe, I soon will soak the color in. I don't understand. I don't understand. My whole body has been dyed completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had craved. Now I'm dyed completely red and it will. La 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 la.
Oh, gotta check it out.
La 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 la. La 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 la. I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. I coat myself in color from the electrical signals that I made. Roofing tiles, panes of glass, chew them up and eat them fast. Roam around and wander for the perfect hue to bite down and extract. La 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 la. Saw a swaying figure in the grass along my track. A single amber grain I could project around my neck. The hues that I collected will give me a colored form. Color, electricity, more and more and more. Soon I'll get to know every color on this rotating globe. Someday I will shine, when I do, I'll wave unease in fear, a seldom goodbye. But still try to eat all my scavenged feast with my body clothed in colorful sheets. Everybody see, have some fun, a beautiful adventure for everyone. The rainbow dyed color, it twists around my throat, glowing through the golden wind, I'll never let it go. La 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 la. I finally possess a form from every color that I've worn. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I serve. Despite the colors I can find, the shades of lemons left behind. My limbs have gotten heavy and I barely move despite how hard I try. Then there came the child who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat was a yellow glow, I had to take my chance. My heart pounds with excitement, having never felt a sight. My happiness consumed me as I eat the child alive. Now I'm gonna be every color in this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, soft and kind, the yellow light. That gentle color is mine. Let's all try to eat all my scavenged feast with my body clothed in colorful sheets. Let us digest and bite, leaving no trace of life. Let's observe the shiny yellow raincoat through my skin. Spreading head to toe, I soon will soak that color in.
Oh, I'm not crediting the music, I'm sorry.
I don't understand, my whole body has been dyed completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had craved. Now I'm dyed completely red and it won't go away. It won't go away! I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. I want to forget the color red, then I'll go back to being nothing again. Forever I will be, picking one water until I cannot breathe. The red rose disappear, not at all. My reddened eyes roll back up into my skull. The color star that made us travel deep inside my head. It seems that life alone had been permanently red.
I didn't like that thing. The la la las.
I finally possess a form from every color that I finally possess a form from every I finally possess a form from every color that I finally possess a form from I finally possess a form from every color that I've worn. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I see. Despite the colors, I can find the shades of lemons left behind. My lips have gotten heavy and I barely move house. There came the child who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat was a yellow glow. I had to take my chance. My heart pounds with excitement, having never felt it right. My happiness consumed me as I eat the child alive. Now I'm gonna be every color in this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, soft and kind, the yellow light. That gentle color is mine. But still try to ease all my scavenged speech with my body clothed in colorful sheets. Let us digest and fight, leaving no trace of life. I don't understand. My whole body has been dyed completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had craved. Now I'm dyed completely red and it won't go away. It won't go away! I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. I want to forget the color red, then I'll go back to being nothing again. What I once was. I want to forget to be and what I once was. I want to forget I want to forget the color red, then I'll go back to being nothing again. Forever I will be drinking water until I cannot breathe. The red won't disappear, not at all. My red eyes roll back up into my skull. The color star that made us juggle deep inside my head. It seems that life along had all been permanently red. La 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 la. I will be drinking water until I cannot breathe. The red won't disappear. Now that all my red eyes go back up into my skull. The color star that made us jazz will keep inside my head. It seems that life no longer had all been permanently red. The colored star that made us a dazzle deep inside my head. It seems that life no longer had been permanently red. La, 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 la. I finally possess a form from every color that I'm born. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the. His raincoat was a yellow glow. I had to take my chance. I finally possess a. I finally possess. I finally possess a form from every color that I've worn. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I search. Despite the colors I can find, the shades of lemons left behind. My limbs have gotten heavy and I barely move despite how hard I try. Then there came the child who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat was a yellow glow. I had to take my chance. My heart pounds with excitement, having never felt such light. My happiness consumes me as I eat the down alive. La, 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 la. Now I'm gonna be.
I gotta delete that moment.
Now I'm gonna be every color on this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, soft and kind, the yellow light, the gentle color is fine. Let's still try to eat all my scavenged feeds with my body clothed in colorful sheets. Let us digest and bite, leaving no trace of life. Let's absorb the shiny yellow raincoat through my skin. Spreading head to toe, I soon will soak that color in. I don't understand.
Alright, so the only problem is I don't really have-
Hey, supply! Supply! Hey, supply! Let's absorb the
just keep it.
shiny yellow raincoat through my skin. Spreading head to toe, I soon will soak that color in. I don't understand. I don't understand. My whole body has been dyed completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had craved. Now I'm dyed completely red and it won't go away. 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 I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. I want to forget the color red.
It's not even funny.
It won't go away. It won't go away. It won't go away. I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. I want to forget the color red, then I'll go back to being nothing again. Forever I will be drinking water until I I cannot breathe. The red won't disappear. Not at all. My red eyes go back up into my skull. The color star that made us dead will keep inside my head. It seems that life alone. I got all but permanently red. La 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 la. I finally possess a form from every color that I've worn. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I search. Despite the colors I can find, the shades of lemons left behind. My limbs have gotten heavy and I barely move despite how hard I try. Then there came the child who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat was a yellow glow. I had to take my chance. My heart pounds with excitement, having never such felt life. My happiness consumes me as I eat the child alive. Now I'm gonna be every color on this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, soft and kind, the yellow light, the gentle color is fine. Let's still try to eat the clothing, colorful sheets. Let us digest and bite, leaving no trace. Let's absorb the shiny yellow raincoat through my skin. Spreading head to toe, I soon will soak that color in. I don't understand. I don't understand. My whole body has been tied completely red. La 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 la. I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. I coat myself in color from the electrical signals that I made. Roofing tiles, panes of glass, chew them up and eat them fast. Roam around and wander for the perfect hue to bite down and extract. La 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 la. La 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 la. I saw a swaying figure in the la 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 la. I saw a swaying figure in the grass along my track. A single amber grain I could project around my neck. The hues that I've collected will give me a color form. Color electricity, more and more and more. Soon I'll get to know every color on this rotating globe. Someday I will shine. When I do, I'll wave an ease and fear a sudden goodbye. Let's still try to eat on my scavenge feast with my body clothed in colorful sheets. Everybody see, have some fun, a beautiful adventure for everyone. The rainbow sign of color, it twists around my throat. Flowing through the golden ring, I never let it go. La 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 la. I finally possess a form from every color that I've worn. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I search. Despite the colors I can find, the shades of lemons left behind, my limbs have gotten heavy, and I barely move despite how hard I try. Despite the colors I can find, the shades of lemons left behind, my limbs have gotten heavy, and I barely move despite how hard I try. Then there came the chub, who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat was a yellow gold. I had to take my chance. My heart pounds with excitement, having never felt such light. My happiness consumes me as I eat the child alive. Now I'm gonna be every color on this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, soft and kind and yellow light. The gentle color is mine. Let's go try to eat all my scattered seeds with my body clothed in colorful sheets. Let it digest and bite, leaving no trace. Let's absorb the shiny yellow raincoat through my skin. Spreading head to toe, I soon will soak that color in. I don't understand. My whole body has been dyed completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had craved. Now I'm dyed completely red and it will go away. 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 I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. I want to forget the color red, then I'll go back to being nothing again. Wherever I will be, drinking water until I cannot breathe. The red won't disappear, not at all. My red eyes roll back up into my skull. The color star that made us dazzle deep inside my head. It seems that life along had all been permanently red. La 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 la.
Seems like I roll along and permanently red.
La 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 la. I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. I coat myself in color from the electrical signals that I made. Moving tiles, painted glass, chew them up and eat them fast. Roam around and wander for the perfect beat to bite down and extract. La 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 I saw a swaying figure in the grass along my track. A single amber grain I could project around my neck. The hues that I collected will give me a color electricity, more and more and more. Soon I'll get to know every color on this rotating globe. Someday I will shine. When I do, I'll wave on ease and peer a seldom defined. Once I try to eat on my 7 feet with my body clothed in colorful shoes. Everybody's here, have some fun, a beautiful adventure for everyone. The rainbow sign of color and the silver might grow, flowing through the golden ring, I'll never let it go. La 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 la. I finally possess a form from every color that I've worn. Some la 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 la. I finally possess a form from every color that I've worn. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I serve.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Like the colors I can find, the shades of lemons left behind my lips have gotten heavy, and I barely move despite how hard I try. Despite the colors I can find, the shades of lemons left behind my lips have gotten heavy, and I barely move despite how hard I try. Then there came the tree, I'm passing it hands. His raincoat was a yellow gold. Had to Then there came the chub, who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat was a yellow gold. Had to take my chance. My heart pounded with excitement, having never felt the fight. My happiness consuming as I keep this out alive. Look, raincoat was a yellow gold. Had to take my chance. My heart pounded with excitement, having never felt the fight. My happiness consuming as I keep this out alive. Now I'm gonna be every color on this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, something kind of yellow light. Again, the color is mine. Let's go try to be all my scattered feet with my body clothing. Colorful, let it digest and bite, leaving no trace. Surprise! Let's absorb the shiny yellow wrinkles in my skin. Granted, I can tell I see most of that color in. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't believe. I don't understand. I don't understand. My whole body has been tied completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had craved. Now I'm dyed completely red and it won't go away. 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 You with me? It won't go away. It won't go away. I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. I want to forget the color red and I'll go back to being nothing again. Wherever I will be drinking water until I cannot breathe. The red will disappear. Not at all. My red eyes go back up into my soul. The colors that I made is down deep inside my head. It seems that life along had all been permanently red.
Oh. Um. hmm. And then she was all.
La 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 la. I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. I coat myself in color from the electrical signals that I made. Roofing tiles, panes of glass, to the la 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 la. I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. I coat myself in color from the electrical signals that I made. Roofing tiles, panes of glass, chew them up and eat them fast. Roam around and wander for the perfect heat to bite down and extract.
Dun, dun, dun.
La 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 la. I saw a swaying figure in the grass along my track. A single amber grain I could project around my neck. The hues that I've collected will give me a color form. Color electricity, more and more and more. Soon I'll get to know every color on this rotating globe. Someday I will shine. When I do, I'll wave an ease and peer a southern divine. But still try to eat all my scavenge feast with my body clothed in colorful sheets. Everybody see, have some fun, a beautiful adventure for everyone. The rainbow sign of color is twisted around my throat, flowing through the golden ring, I'll never let it go. La 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 la. I finally possess a form from every color that I've worn. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I serve. Despite the colors I can find, the shades of lemons left behind. My limbs have gotten heavy and I barely move despite how hard I try. Then there came the chub who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat wasn't yellow though. I had to take my chance. My heart pounds with excitement, having never felt this light. My happiness consumes me as I eat this out alive. Now I'm gonna be every color on this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, something kind of yellow light. The gem still color is mine. Let's go try to eat all my scattered feet with my body clothed in colorful sheets. Let it digest and bite, leaving no trace. Let the blood the shiny yellow wrinkle through my skin. Spread against the toe, I say most of that color in. I don't understand. My whole body has been dyed completely red. The child I had eaten was the yellow I had craved. Now I'm dyed completely red and it will go away. It will go away. It will go away. It will go away. I want to become I want to become what I used to be and what I once was. I want to forget the color red and I'll go back to being nothing again. Wherever I will be drinking water until I cannot breathe. The red will disappear. Not at all. My red eyes go back up into my soul. The color inside my vein is down and deep inside my head. It means that life along had all been permanently red.
I feel like we can just have more, but what now? Oh. Notification.
I was born an empty slate, invisible, devoid of shape. I code myself in colors from the electrical signals that I made. Moving tiles, panes of glass, chew them up and eat them fast. Roam around and wander toward the perfect you to fight down and I saw a swaying figure in the grass along my track. A single evergreen I could project around my neck. The youth that I collected will give me a color form. Cover electricity more and more and more. Soon I'll get to know.
Okay. I should do some writing, but I should also work on my short film, and I should just cry. Hmm.
On this rotating globe, someday I will shine. When I do, we will be together until we can find. Let's go eternity, always having peace with my body.
I'm a creep.
Clothes and colorful shit. Everybody sing, have some fun. I'm feeling fun. Adventure for everyone. Rainbow sky of coloring, we flow around my throat. Flowing through the cold and wind, I'll never let it go. finally possess a form from every color that I want. Someday I'll have a piece of every color on the planet that I say. Despite the colors, I can find the shade of lemons left behind. My limbs have gotten heavy and I barely move despite how hard I Then there came a child who I noticed in a glance. His raincoat was a yellow glow. I had to take my chance. My heart has been excitement having never felt so high. My happiness consumed me and I eat the alive. Now I'm gonna be every color in this world you can see. Soon I'll be the bright, soft and kind, that yellow light, that gentle color is light. Let's go for the heat, all my scattering face with my body clothed in colorful heat. When the sky turns and white, leaving no trace of light. Listen for the shiny yellow ray go through my
Okay, the microphone is working properly, and I'm intending to use this camera as a way to practice my pitch on the 27th of January. I'm surprised at how fluidly that sounded, actually. This is just one more test for the night. Testing. I don't know how I fixed it before, actually. I just, Now it should be good. I changed, so apparently I didn't set the default microphone as my, like the one that spilled into the computer instead of the camera, the web camera, even though it's so much better. I don't know why it was like that, but let's see if it works. My name is Twali Kekin. I'm a junior at Culver East. Hi, my name is Twali Kekin. I'm a junior at Culver East. Hi, my name is Twali Kekin. I'm a junior at Culver City High School, and I've been learning animation for the past 6 months during quarantine. I've taken one class at Otis College of Design and Arts, and have been spending the past 5 or so months on my.
Haha, I took a nap in between the time when the stream started and now. Oh, okay. I hope you slept well.
Hi, my name is Twali Kekin. I'm a junior at Culver City High School. I have been learning animation for the past 6 months or so. I took one class at Otis College of Design and Arts
I've been teaching myself the rest of the techniques for the past 5 months throughout quarantine. I'm joining this program because I thought it would allow me to have opportunities to work on bigger projects in regards to animating and filming. And and filming. Hi, my name's Tawadi. Hi, I'm a student attending AP Studio Art. For the past semester, I can recommend. Hi, I'm a student who's taking AP Studio Art. I can recommend it because it has just allowed me to express myself creatively. Creativity. There's like a different emphasis on the syllable. I can't describe it.
Oh yeah, I'm watching an old video from this was actually when I was 17. And yeah, I do focus in.
I think like
You're absolutely right.
Creativity. That's it. That's the difference. Okay. Hi, I'm a student who's taking AP Studio Art, and the reason I can recommend it is because it just serves as a creative outlet. For the past semester or so, we've had multiple months to just develop an idea and incorporate it into our art and try our... That would have been good if I could have finished my sentence. Hi, I'm a student taking AP Studio Art, and I can recommend it because it just serves as a creative outlet. For the past semester, we've had multiple months to just... Am I swaying? Hi. Okay. Hi, I'm a student taking AP Studio Art. Hi, I'm a student taking AP Studio... Why did I cut myself out? That's why. Hi, I'm a student taking AP Studio Art, and the reason I can recommend it is just for how it serves as a creative outlet. For the past semester or so, I've been... Why do I cut myself off? I should just... Hi, I'm a student taking AP Studio Art. Wait, I did pronounce that correctly though. I don't...
I can full screen it because it's what I'm doing. I wonder what I was thinking. I genuinely don't remember this. I genuinely wish I knew what I was thinking.
Hi, my name's Tawadi Kekin. I'm a junior at Cover City. Hi, my name's Tawadi Kekin. I'm a junior at Cover City High School, and for the past 6 months or so, I've been learning animation. So in the summer, I took a course at Otis College of Art and Design, and have been teaching myself other techniques in the meantime while I wait for a second course to start in February. And so I've really just been getting into no, it's a pitch, so I have to gesturally push that all away. So, hi, my name's Tawadi Kekin. I'm a junior at Culver City High School. For the past 6 months or so, I've been learning animation. Here is some of my work that demonstrates what a final product would look like if I give myself enough time. And for the pitch, I'd like to emphasize that for the past month or so, I've been trying to write daily short stories, kind of like just to test out ideas and what characters feel like. And so the one that stood out to me the most that I think would make a good animated short film if I had the opportunity is one where I develop the character in a way, develop the scenery and the characters in a way that reflects the meta techniques I've learned to describe imagery. And so what I imagine is a sort of average suburban neighborhood that's constructing itself as if like the form of it is taking shape as the viewer is watching it. And this character who narrates over the course of everything as if he's reading off of a script in itself is defining what certain specific details are like. And the story would focus on this one man, and he stands out from the rest of the neighborhood with a house that's a little bit more run down and a lawn that's a little bit more unkept. And his too quick. And he's struggling for divorce in essence. And all of this is fake. Like I made in essence, I designed the character as I was writing it and portrayed it in a way as if the protagonist is designing the character, as to create this sort of self-awareness that I think would be really interesting to see that I
The fish. That's so charming. I love the fish. I love the fish. What is this video? Interesting. Oh, sweet. I like my videos. I really like my videos. I need to make more videos. I need to make more videos. What if I make a video right now? Because like I never did all my landscapes. Hmm. That's cool. This is my favorite.
Now I'm recording.
You, Dr. Keely's here, loves my medicine. All your worries, my dear, are over. Dr. Keely's here, loves my medicine. Get meta. Peeking through your mind, tell me every single thing. Every time I cry, let me analyze your dreams, darling. Crazy? Maybe it's easier and tell me what you see. Weapon now. I'm a fake, but yeah, I'm credited somehow. Say, but my diagnosis found that I'm really sick in the head now. Why am I getting videos like that? I'm not interested. I really need to make more videos. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think we should make one right now. I just don't know. I don't really have an idea for. Smells of Lizzle. Maybe I can unprivate this because like this one. like that one. Yeah, I'll unprivate it. This one though. Oh my god, I should watch this one. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna end stream. Bye bye. Or wait, before I do that. Well, okay. I need to think, like, what video would I make? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I should make a video. I'm just trying to think. 21st birthday, living in the worst way.
Hi! So, I want to change my life, and I will change it. I will change it for the better. Because I murdered that man. I murdered that man. You want to know what happened to the old self? To the... Anyway, I'm going to try and upload daily videos, daily little snippets of things. And so, the first thing I want to do today is practice DaVinci Resolve. And I'm really good, admittedly, at color correction when it comes to things like Lightroom Classic, but I don't really have a lot of practice in DaVinci Resolve. So, to allow myself to practice testing, poggers, pogging. I don't know where I'll take that, but we'll see. I just woke up. Stars lost in the fever dream. Whoa. Look at the contrast in that shot. So we have like orange. Oh my goodness. Wait. The color contrast, the value contrast, the composition, everything about this shot is perfect. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Getting B-roll right now. We're getting B-roll. That's so awesome. Poggers. Hi. I should record a video. And I said I'd record a video. But I don't know what video to record. Because I don't really do much other than make art. And I guess I could record myself making art. So let's make some art. Let's move our tablet. Oh, I paused the music. Oh no. Oh my goodness. This is so overwhelming. Being on camera, being on stream at the same time. It's as if like it's as if I was destined to be here in this very moment, that this predetermined universe led me to be in the fever dream at this exact moment, born this last Thursday. Okay. New file. Wow, I am a streamer. Streams. I am a streamer who streams. In that voice like it's my own, 'cause I've been everyone and everyone's been me. I see it now. Round and round and round and round and round. I am not going back. I am not returning. I am not. I don't feel like recording anything or doing anything at all. So today, it is just going to be color correction. And to, it's just going, we're just, I, 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 we're drawing character sheets for art fight. And, embarrassed at the thought of people drawing my characters. I think that's not allowed. I think I should cancel the whole thing. Here's the previous character sheet. I know, it's not bad, but I don't like. I'm so out of practice. I can't do this. Okay. Calm down. Trust in the process. That's what they tell you, right? Okay. Instead of drawing without references, I need to draw with references. I literally saved thousands of images on my computer of just drawings. In fact, I will show them on camera. Well, not your camera, but downloads, aspirations, independent. How about expressions? Oh my god. Is that I don't know how to pronounce your name. ASEU PILIN shoot. 666? Oh my goodness. Which one of these images would make a good reference? Oh, this is a good character sheet with like different outfits. Oh my god. That's so cool. They're all the same pose though. Thank you, WONEMIE. Gosh darn. I hope the usernames are on camera. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Trust. Because there are things in life like art fight. Art fight is one of the things in life that you must participate in, obviously. I don't know why I'm just speaking randomly as if like the things I say actually have influence. You see what I mean? I say that instead of like having a meaningful deep conversation with Sakura-chan, I'm just saying the first thing that comes out of my mouth, and it's kind of like as if I'm typing as fast as I can, but I'm speaking as fast as I can. So I'm so sorry. What I'm trying to say is that there are things in life that you don't want to do, but you like doing.
you like to make art, I'm sure, but you don't want to make this character sheet because it's like inconvenient, or however many adjectives would describe what you're experiencing. And so what I recommend is just to continue to the point where you have to recognize that, like, to the point where you might want to continue in the future. You have to be considerate of your future self, because your future self might like the result of having a character sheet done, even if the process of making the character sheet wasn't the most, like, you know. You see, when I don't let myself speak as fast as I can speak, then I start using filler phrases like "you know" and like "mur mur 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 mur." Like literally, "mur mur mur" is my filler phrase of the century. And you see, when I say "of the century," that is a filler phrase of me speaking as fast as I can type. Oh, serious. Thank you, Sports Health. Lock in. Being told to lock in is actually the most hilarious. Oh my god. Get it twisted. If you lock in, you can do anything. Motherfucker. Get it twisted. Actions impact nothing. Your fate is predetermined. The only thing you can change is your reaction to it. You can do anything you set your mind to. The world is a playground for you and only you to achieve your highest. Oh my god, I'm messing up the pacing. I'm going too fast. Nothing to God, if they even exist. You are a rounding error. Person, you want to know what I did with the old version of me? I murdered him. I murdered that man. I fucked him up with an axe. I left him bleeding and dying in a fucking grave that I made him dig. Sorry for cursing. Oh, and I laughed. I laughed when he begged for his fucking life. Sorry for cursing. Please, 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 I can do it. Change, I can do it. I'll do everything differently. I can change. I can change. You can't change. You can't change because there is no you anymore. I poured gasoline on him, and I lit a match and I struck it in, tossed it in, and set him ablaze. And I shouted, "Now I may fly free!" Sorry. I pointed one finger into the depths and screamed, "Make this one." My ashes, and what's in need of. For the first time, burned away. Oh yeah, I need to plug in my hard drive. Dude, me when I don't like the sketch that much more than the original sketch, and it doesn't make it much more worth it to redraw the whole thing in the whole character sheet. And then I'm going to explode. I'm going to explode. It's official. Everyone, on July 13th, 11:24 a.m., I'm going to explode. It's been an honor. It's truly been an honor. I would like to personally thank the Anglerfish for making my fantasies becoming true, and that I actually am afraid that I will die within 1 minute. I would personally like to thank God for blessing me with the perception of the world, and the way that if I open my eyes right now, I will open my eyes to the presence of another fucking, sorry for cursing. You know what? You know what? You know what? Living in the what defines me as something out there? Dude, you can tell I'm right-handed! Ah! You can tell I'm right-handed! Nose like spores, it spreads. This video is going to be so lame. Like this video that's about to be uploaded later today.
Wait, what?
Los Angeles.
What did I? What?
Gonna be so lame. Like this. Spores, it spreads. This video is going to be so lame. Like this video that's about to
Oh.
be uploaded later today.
Like this video.
Los Angeles part 5, I think, or part 6. Myself when I lost you. We have met before, but I don't quite recall. Dude, that was so bad. Oh my god. I don't. Please cut this out. Please, Myra, future Myra, cut it all out. Cut all out. The footage. We can't have 35-minute footage. Oh my god. We can't have it. We can't have it. Did it really take me 35 minutes just to draw one pose? Oh my goodness. I should be burned at the stake. The stake, I say. Everyone feels the same. Everyone is lonely. 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 Everyone is afraid. I'm not returning. I am not returning. Oh, did it crash? Oh, just paused. Ne? Ne? Okay, I think that's all the perfectionism that will allow me to do. Como peces in the mud. Untactile and devoid of impressions. Broken shell hidden in the sand. I don't feel, I don't feel, I don't feel, I don't.
Mm.
That's crazy. Disk is being loaded. No disk inserted. Whee! Yippee! Barnes and Noble!
I see you like being introspective, Tala. I suppose so, yeah. Man, I feel so inspired to make a video, but I don't know what to make the video about. Damn. Oh my god. I think I should take a break. Because I've been streaming for like 6.5 hours and I feel like I've reached my limit. I don't feel at all. World comprised of nothing. Mhm.
I don't feel anything. World comprised of nothing but myself. I don't feel, I don't feel, I don't hear, I don't see,
I don't mourn.
I don't mourn, because there's no one to mourn but me. Stars lost in the fever dream, living in an abandoned house, closet light, getting out of it. In my sleep I dream about once more getting out of it. I don't feel like getting out of it. Getting out of it. Getting out of sleep once more.
Sorry, I'm thinking about what I should do. So I'm like contemplating. Not at all.
Feel like getting out of it. 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 Getting out of sleep and watch the world above myself.
Should I think I enter, but I don't want to. I want to like stream and like record, but I don't know which footage to record. Sorry, I'm taking my estrogen, so I can't really, or I shouldn't speak, but I'm speaking anyway. So like, remember. I no more yearn for the starless world, crushing pain as this loneliness whirled around in my head, 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 around in my brain and blood beneath that skin. Wonder if this body's real. No one to. What to do? Yeah. No, yeah, let's get your. I no more yearn for the starless world, rushing pain as a slow. Okay. Living in the fever dream, living in the fever dream, living in the fever dream, living if I'm even living. In my starless world, alone, 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 alone. Hello. So today has been a very special day, or rather yesterday, because I came up with a wonderful idea for my story. And so, with that in mind, we will be adjusting some of the thematic depth that I previously explored and being contextualized what I had written, but with the idea I had in mind. So, let's get into it. Hang on. Okay. So, the idea is that Ella is transported to an alternate reality where basically the anglerfish, which is the entity that controls that Ella kind of perceives as God falsely, punishes her into her perception of hell, the state of. I don't know, cut this part. Okay. So, basically,
What defines me as something other than
Allah commits a moral action which she personally believes to be reprehensible. She believes that it makes her a despicable person, and it involves, well, it was like, it's hard to explain. So, like, okay, basically, she sends someone to hell. She to sort of, okay, greater context of the story, there's magic, okay? And Allah's friend M has the magical power to basically do anything she wants. She's practically speaking omnipotent and doesn't realize it, but just, for the context of this, just she is omnipotent, and Allah makes the wish to send this person to hell because he committed a school shooting, and basically after doing this, Allah realizes, like, oh my god, I basically just killed a man and sent him to suffer for eternity, and she is symbolically transported to, or not symbolically, she's literally transported to what she perceives as hell as a symbolic representation for damnation. And in hell, everything at first seems perfectly fine. In fact, it's too good to be true. Literally. For example, her parents come back to life. Editor, pause this part. So, the scene I had already written yesterday is that Allah basically is sent to hell, or the transition of being transferred from reality to reality is a state of nothingness where the star lacks any, or sorry. The state of nothingness where the sky lacks any stars, hint, Starless World 2, hint. And, okay. And Allah, in her panic, accidentally calls her father. And she keeps her father's contact in her phone because, if you don't know, a lot of people in the grieving process will text the person who died, or like send messages to their phone number, even if, it doesn't get a response. It's just, the symbolism of it, of like texting someone who has died, gives you a lot of relief. And so she still has her father's name in her contact and her father's number. And basically, she accidentally clicks the number, and as a result, he answers. And everything is too good to be true. He says that they left this morning and that we had some food for you on the table. And appropriately, she reacts like, "Oh my God, I miss you so much." And her father, just thinking that it's just another, bout of anxiety, is just like, "Oh, it's okay. We will come back right after school." And so, M, by the way, who was shot in the school shooting, uh, appears completely normal, and she doesn't even question it. She's like, "Oh, okay. I guess that was just a horrible nightmare. Like, I just had a really, really bad nightmare. But I'm okay now. I'm okay. Like, it was all just a dream. The first 20 years of my life, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Let's just accept this. Let's not question this." And she literally goes, I do not have to understand what is happening." So, with that in mind, um, um, oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Let's I'm gonna change the position of the camera. Also make sure that I'm in view. Okay. So she interprets this new transportation of reality as heaven, and she doesn't know why it has happened, but she doesn't question it. She doesn't know what she has done to earn this, but it's okay because it's literally too good to be true. And when I say literally, everything fell apart shortly after. So she goes to class, and by the way, in the context of the greater story, M has used her magical abilities to sort of M has used her magical abilities to make it so that it is impossible for Ella to be called on by her teachers because she finds it anxiety provoking. So basically, when her economics teacher directly stares at her and says her name, she freaks the fuck out. She's like, "Oh my God, something has gone wrong. What happened to my wish? What happened to M?" And it gets even worse. So the teacher says, "You emailed me something about wanting to come out." And so if you don't know, my character is lesbian as fuck, but she's closeted to everyone, by the way, not even her closest friends. And so when he claims there's this email, he's she's like, "Oh my God, something must have gone horribly wrong in this world. This is no longer heaven. This is actually hell." And basically, the teacher reads out, "I have a confession to make," reading off the email. "I am a homosexual. Please allow me the opportunity to come out to class tomorrow morning. Thank you." And when she hears this, she's overwhelmed instantaneously. If you don't know the feeling of ever having to come out in the first place, that is overwhelming in itself. Being outed is so much worse. As someone who has accidentally outed herself, don't recommend it. So basically, she goes to the bathroom and she calls M. And M says, "I mean, you aren't actually gay, though, right? Right?" And Ella stutters, unable to reply. And M simply says, "Oh, okay," and hangs up. So basically, the anglerfish, the entity that controls this reality and is trying to embarrass Ella and make her suffer for what she perceives as eternal sin, is basically trying to make everyone around her, through manipulation, betray her values, betray their own values, and actually, the idea is that, okay, we're jumping ahead to parts I haven't written yet, but calm down. Editor, cut this part out. Okay. So, hang on. Oh, hang on. I thought I had written it down. Okay. So basically, the only way for Ella to communicate with M, Faith, and her parents is through her phone. They do not exist in this reality, for real. They are simply fake people. And so, sorry. I should mention that this idea is very personal to me, and it makes me nervous to talk about it. And it's as if I get suspicious of it actually being true, because I have operated on this assumption for the entirety of my teenage life and beyond, because I'm no longer a teenager. So, um, basically, because of how M, Faith, and her parents are treating her, which are not good, because they will gaslight her, they will remark things that are not pleasant, she stops calling them, even though she really misses them and is wondering where they actually are. But then they start calling her, and she answers at first and is met with the most vile insults, and basically the anglerfish speaks to her through the voices of her friends and family, but the content of the speech is nothing of what they would actually say, but it's through their voices, so it's like really fucking with her head, if you know what I mean. And eventually she stops answering the calls, but then she hears their voices without even interacting with her phone. She starts to hallucinate auditory she starts to imagine editor, cut this part out. She starts to hear the voices of her family and friends who insult her, who tell her horrible things like to kill herself. And she doesn't know how to cope with it because she relied on them so much in baseline reality for her comfort and her compulsions as she suffers from OCD. And now that she has no way to cope with reality, she truly suffers. And so basically, the result of this, to continue what I have already written, is that her physics teacher gets her email, the email that she never sent. And she just screams at the tops of her lungs, "I'm not fucking gay!" Which is a bit humorous outside of the context, as I have realized. But like, she's experiencing total and complete despair because her reality is quite literally like combusting around her. It's like as if her fire no, cut that part. Um,
Every touch I make.
you ever just stem and compulsively pray at the same time? You ever? Oh my god! Oh god! Don't do that. Okay. So she screams, "I don't know." Wait, sorry. Let me practice this celebrate. I don't know what this whatever's happening. I didn't send any email to you at all. Oh, I thought you were just asking about help about your missing composition book. Aren't you feeling all right? No, cut that part back. Cut that part back. Cut that part back. I don't feel anything. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. World comprised of nothing but myself. I don't feel at all. So basically, the first two periods of Ella's high school don't actually share any classes. She doesn't share any classes with Faith or Ella. But her third period, PE, does. And so when she goes to PE, none of them are there. They're absent. But she just thinks they're absent even though they didn't mention it during their calls. But they actually don't exist in this reality as mentioned. And so she freaks the fuck out. And she goes to her biology class early and she talks to her teacher. Would you happen to know if will Faith be present today? Upon hearing this, the teacher simply asked, "Who is Faith?" Now, Faith shares this class with the biology teacher, so of course the teacher should know who Faith is. But this remark spirals Ella even further. She realizes something is terribly wrong, and as if the teacher can read her thoughts, she says, "And I saw your email. You told me something feels off, right? Something has gone terribly wrong, right? It's all true. And if I were you, I'd be sure to check the locks on your windows tonight." So, one of the biggest fears that Ella has is being burglarized. And so when she hears this, she stumbles back and bumps into the desk, almost falling over. It's as if reality itself has sort of transformed into her worst nightmare, because it quite literally has. Her perception of hell has become true because she has perceived herself as being damned to hell, and the anglerfish, who is a false god that she believes in, will sort of thrive off this self-hatred and allow it to form a reality that is actually in alignment with what she believes. So she goes to English class, and for the first time, a teacher treats her with kindness. She says, "How are you feeling today?" "I'm sorry to hear that. Would you like to speak to the counselor?" And the rest of this I have barely written. But basically, if you don't know, school counselors tend to suck ass. I'm fortunate enough to never have to rely on a school counselor, so I don't have any good nor bad experiences because I don't have any experiences with my school counselors at all. I never really spoke to mine, but I have heard from my friends that it can be pretty bad, how they handle situations. For example, they will usually call your parents regardless of how much you want them to actually do so. And basically, the idea is that Ella tells the counselor about her experience, about how she believes that she has been transported from another reality and everything has been going horribly wrong. And when the counselor hears this, he's like, "Yep, we need to call a psychiatrist and get you on medication." Even though that this is actually happening, she is being put on medication that does not make her feel good. It makes her drowsy. It doesn't let her focus. She's not herself. The medication doesn't actually do what it's supposed to do because she is not mentally ill in that way to begin with. Because in the world of my story, the events of the false god and everything is actually real. She is not experiencing psychosis. She's genuinely suffering in an alternate reality where all of this is actually happening. So, basically, and I haven't written any of this yet, I've only written about 10 pages of this idea, and I estimate it will probably be about a full 90-minute movie arc, 3 episodes, whatever, however I describe it. But basically, everything will slowly go horribly wrong. As I mentioned, she will start to get calls from the people that used to exist, and when she doesn't answer them, she'll hear their voices anyway. every time she tries to speak up about her experience, about what she feels and how she perceives reality, she will retch, unable to express herself, unable to be like, cut that out, cut that out. And basically, she's driven to such intense suicidal ideation that she believes the only way to escape reality is to kill herself. Now, this is what the anglerfish wants. She wants her to suffer and to die by. Oh my god, it's so bright. It's so bright. In my starless world, in my starless world, find me, I'll be dying in my starless world, alone, 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 alone. Basically, all of this is a result of her self-hatred because she perceives what she does as sinful and she believes she deserves eternal suffering. God, the false god, the anglerfish, will deprive her of her ability to experience reality as she should and will send her to a false reality where she will suffer eternally in the worst case possible of her truest nightmare where everything goes wrong. And so, for example, to talk about the biology teacher who mentioned that her windows should get checked when she returns home, not only are her parents not home, but the window has been broken. It's as if someone has come into her house and replaced every single object in a slightly different way that doesn't actually appear to be different, but just feels intrinsically wrong. As if, like, it's been replaced ever so delicately without mistakes, but something is still different, nonetheless. So, around in my head, around in my head, around in my head, around in my brain and blood beneath that skin. Wonder if this body's real. No one to prove my existence, but glass of water in my hand. Okay, let's edit that and see if it works yet. Oh wait, I'm still recording. I don't feel anything. World comprised of nothing but myself. I don't feel at all.
Anything. World comprised of nothing but myself. I don't feel, I don't feel, I don't hear, I don't see, I don't love, I
Getting out of it, getting out of it, getting out of sleep once more.
Fever dream, living in the fever dream, living in the fever dream, living if I'm even living.
Okay, I'm gonna in stream